Live yet. Okay. See if anybody comes in now. There's Daisy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, Star.
Star, can you hear us?
Yes, so I get to check this up. I found this awesome headset and it has a mic. So I ain't gotta hear my grandma tell me I'm yelling. Can y'all hear me though?
Yes, you
Yes.
sound really good.
Yes. And guess what else I found? This was only like $3.
Oh,
Really?
wow. I need to get.
Yes. And they also have the what do you call them? The ring lights
Uh-huh.
and the stands. The ring lights are $5. The stands are $4. I'm going back for that.
How cool
Nice.
is that? Yeah.
I was excited. I was like, mm-hmm.
Nice.
So
I was excited.
I have one of the ring lights. I haven't used it yet, but I got my new phone today. So I'm gonna put the old phone on that ring light so I could push it down, so they could see the card.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta figure out how to do split screen to do that though.
Oh, you can do that on your phone.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
It's super easy. Hold on, I'm logging in on my other phone. My daughter logged me out.
She did.
I don't know what she was doing. Can't
Uh,
see the chat, but yeah, he comes here now and just hangs out, Daisy.
What does he? What does he tell you?
Oh, you want me to be honest now? Half the time, I just let him talk. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, and then I just ignore him some more, and he just talks away.
He's talkative.
Yeah, I noticed. You want to know when he likes to talk?
middle of
It's
the
about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, uh-huh. And I close my eyes again, and he's like, and then, and mm-hmm. But he's been talking about something, and I'm like, okay, I'm lost. I don't know what you're talking about no more.
What is it about?
He was talking about something, some kind of drawing or something.
Drawing. No.
And he seen somebody doing a drawing. I was like, okay.
My daughter was drawing, but this was like 3 weeks ago.
Well, he's just not catching me up on that. He comes and goes, but when he comes, I get caught up for what I've missed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I gave him a few gifts. So, but they're all the same thing.
Hold on.
So what?
I'm multitasking. Hold on, give me 1 second and I'll ask him.
I couldn't figure out why nobody was coming on. I didn't hit live.
Oh, well, I got your notification right away.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I was on. I was looking for something. Slam. No, what is it called? Slimy or something like that. Sammy Slimy
Huh.
for Aaliyah.
It shows everything. What the hell? Maybe we're not supposed to be on tonight because I'm looking at it and it's not moving. That's weird.
What's not moving?
You there, hon? Yeah, because I'm trying to look for the live. It says add a reminder.
Oh.
It says, okay,
I'm back. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to okay it, and then it kicked me out.
Let me put it into. Yeah, it's not even showing me alive. It says set a reminder. What the hell?
When I logged in on my other phone,
Yeah.
it says live right now.
Yeah, it says live. Even right now. How many people are they online?
Nobody, just you two.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, you know why. You know why.
Why?
Why?
Today is what?
The eclipse.
Oh, eclipse.
No, today is Friday. Who's doing a reading?
Oh yeah. Well, all band came in.
No,
My
today
crown.
is Friday. Who's doing?
Oh yeah. 2 people.
Ah, hello, teardrops.
Hello, hun.
Oh, wait. Okay, he gave me chills, so he must be here. No, you gave him all this. You gave him the same things. They're all matching, and it goes you, your daughter, and him. Right?
What do you mean?
I don't know. This is how he's describing it to me. You gave him 3 things. They all match. The way he took it is it represents you, your daughter, which he says his daughter, and him.
Well, not really. It's just a bunch of I bought him a bunch of bouquets of roses.
Mhm.
So $50 over there in Mexico City. Well, not Mexico City.
Oh well.
Hold on. In Mexico, bought him like I think 4 or 5 bouquets, big bouquets.
Oh well. He's describing it as like it was. You did it from like everybody, like you, your daughter, and
Oh yeah, it was from us.
okay.
Yeah.
I get what he's okay. See, he's this is I get what he's trying to say. It's an Aquarius thing. I swear it is. It doesn't change even when you're crossed over because over here I'm still like, huh?
There's
What?
not people on here tonight, Rose. Why don't you come on? You and Miss Beautiful Mess.
God, I still have my damn crown. Aren't you happy with that?
Join us.
I know.
They're not gonna be
Daisy,
on tonight because of the other people are watching all the readers.
Yes.
so I got a question for you now because I'm intrigued.
What happened?
What happened? Well, nothing happened. It's what I'm curious about. So I think that you are more gifted than you let on.
Oh, she is.
Oh, I know she is.
Why?
But there ain't that many people. Oh, woofy poo 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 poo. Sorry, I just seen the woofy poo. Anyways, I think you're more gifted than you let on. Why do you doubt yourself?
With what? Hold on, Mom.
What you feel like you need validation for what you feel, so you come and ask. Why do you do that?
Because sometimes I think I'm crazy.
Honey, I think I'm crazy too, but do you think I care?
No, but I do. Because sometimes I'll talk to myself out loud and I'm like, oh my God, this is going to happen. And you know what? It's not going to happen. It's not. And then, oh, months
Have
later.
you? Look, I got a lot of shit for this one the other day. Have you started arguing with the planets yet?
No.
Okay, when you start doing that, come talk to me.
I fight with my own self.
I do. That's how I started. And then it slowly, progressed. I was doing it out loud, and now, like the other day, when her son came on, literally right before he came on, I couldn't figure out why the internet wasn't working. I was cussing out Mercury. I was yelling at Saturn. I was like, I've been good. I don't know why you're doing this to me. You ain't got no idea what I was doing.
Yeah. See, with that, mine is more about family that I'm like fighting with. Mine's like bringing old traumas
Oh
back
yeah,
to.
no. I fight with my family too. Like right now, my dad. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you today, Casey. So, which my dad, Daisy, you'll find this intriguing,
My
is an
dad.
Aquarius.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, he's February 8th. Mm.
These are done.
No, she's so cute.
These are done.
It's like squirrel, cute. Anyways, he went today again to the doctor. Well, he went the other day. The other day they scheduled him for surgery on his kidney for December 9th.
No, they're washing.
On this Monday coming the 22nd, he goes in again for surgery on his liver. And we haven't even got to the part where he goes to the bladder doctor this week.
Ah,
Little pink bag.
Go get it. Sorry,
You
guys.
think, oh, you're fine. I was like, oh, cuteness.
I'm trying to be here.
No, you are here. No, babies are important. And she's cute. Let her love.
Sit down right here in the kitchen. Here you go. Thank you.
But yeah, ain't that interesting? Mister, I'll never go to another doctor. I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
well, my son showed compassion tonight because he said, "Oh, Brianna was trying to call me earlier," and I said, "That's because she was holding Grandma's hand when she died." He goes, "Oh, shit!" I said, "That's a first."
Oh wow.
God.
I didn't know I could see all these texts. Oh wow. I'm learning, guys.
You can see him? Yeah.
How you see him on your phone? I gotta get 2 phones.
No,
It's
that's
like
because
a song.
So
I
what
don't
did you do? What did you do? You can see
I
all
just
the
can't see you now.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, can you see over on the right hand side where it says comments, banners, brand, and private chat?
Mm-hmm.
I see the private chat.
There's nothing above it that says comments.
Yeah.
No. Not on mine. Mine's not that special, I don't guess.
What
Sorry.
if you go in and watch
Just like
YouTube directly?
Well, I've tried that. It won't let me.
You won't.
No, it sends me straight to the internet for some reason. Oh, and since Teardrops is in here, I would like for her to know that I was reading up on something, and tonight is a great night to be hugging a pine tree. It said a pine tree is the greatest thing to be hugging tonight. So you put that on the other day. Keep it up.
She kept telling her to go hug a tree. She kept, I'm not hugging no pine trees.
I don't think we have any right here. No.
You should plant one.
Okay.
My cousin. Okay, so they didn't have any pine trees in Iowa. So my cousin was telling me a story about 20 years ago. She says when she was growing up along, I think it's I-15 that goes up and down through Iowa. They call them the bluffs. She said there was no trees out there at all when I was a child. And then all of a sudden, all these great big huge oaks and everything started growing out there. She says nowadays, she says the undergrowth is so thick, can't even walk through it.
Oh wow.
And she says that all of a sudden, pine trees are starting to grow because the birds are migrating over there and dropping the pine seed.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so I
Because
had given
what you
her.
doing thing.
Yeah, one Christmas I gave her a little pine tree this big.
Ooh.
That thing is 50 foot tall now. We kept having to move it because it was growing so much. And this is out in Iowa where it's real hot and humid, you know. So
Where's your name at?
Oh, and it's pine, it's lapis-lazuli, and
Hold on, guys.
smoky quartz, and
Get out
goddess
real.
Isis. Just so we clear, there was a reason I've been calling on Isis. Now I know why.
Why?
Taurus moon, and it's the longest moon like in forever, like eclipse, blood moon, and it's in a Scorpio season.
if I run across the pine tree, I will find one for you, Teardrops. But I know they're selling more Norfolk pines right now out here. We lost Daisy. So, but I would some of these some of these nurseries have specials where they sell like 3 blue spruces for $4.95 or something. Blue spruces were pretty, but I think Scotch pines are pretty. They make a real cylinder type shape. So I would check it. Yeah, just
Wolfie, come on.
Wolf, Teardrops. Come on. There's not going to be a lot of people here tonight. And beautiful mess, come on in.
The more, the merrier.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, nobody wants to hear me talking this entire time, I promise you. Or maybe they do, but this time I can see the chat. How y'all doing? No, we just throw that one out there and go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a long time since the eclipse, and my energy has just been crazy all day. All day.
Really?
Yeah.
I have felt never more at home in my entire life.
I've been trying to run errands and getting things done and deal with my daughter, and yeah, she's pretty traumatized right now.
Yeah, no, I heard you're gonna find it out later. I was like, huh? But why? What? Not tonight, hubby. Having breathing issues, so I may be going in and tell hubby. Never mind, I won't say that online.
Do you have any eucalyptus or pine oil or balsam oil? Do you have any lavender oil?
Or ooh, no, you know what else works if you ain't got none of those? Take him to the freezer. And don't push him in the freezer, not his whole body. Take that out of your head. I already know where you went with that. But as soon as you open the freezer door, what looks like smoke, but it's not. But you know what I'm talking about. The stuff that comes out, make him breathe that in real fast. It actually opens your airways.
Do you have any probiotics, hon? Because probiotics also open up the lungs.
Well, my daughter's doctor told me to take her to the freezer and let her breathe that first, like what was coming out.
Yeah.
And it worked every time. And she got to the point where she'd go over and open the freezer herself. I was like, okay, get it. I ain't gotta be telling you then.
It's the cold air that's triggering it, she said. So try some probiotics. If you have any probiotics, give him 2 or 3 of them.
So put some salt and boil it and make him stand there like on Crocodile Dundee like that guy did. And then you just add a whole bunch. So put some salt and boil it and make him stand there like on Crocodile Dundee.
Sorry, guys.
You put it on TV?
So
I was like, what's that? Where'd that come from? I thought I was hearing crazy
that's
shit.
what I'm trying to do, guys.
No, I thought I was. No, y'all don't even. Whoa. Wolfie, are you coming?
Yes.
Good God.
Here.
I mean, it's been like a decade, I think. Is he here?
Yeah, he's on.
Turn your mic on, damn it.
He just needs
Oh,
to-
my bad. I can't say damn it. I said it. I did it again. Oops. I did it again. Yeah, see, remember? I know you remember where he didn't know that it was cocaine and he put it all in that pot and he made the guy stand over it with a towel over his head and told him just breathe it in real deep. Do that to your husband. Go ahead, but put salt in it. Put salt in it, not cocaine. Don't put cocaine in it.
Mute yourself, Jack.
You see, Mom?
Wolfie's scared.
Hi, baby girl. How you doing tonight?
Hi, honey. You look so pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, you are so welcome. Are you having a good night? You are? You having fun? Well, that's good.
Castle.
We're trying to play Castle, but I'm over.
See, he's crowned the princess.
No, I'm a queen, guys.
You're a queen, yeah.
Get that together.
Oh,
Queen.
yeah.
Princess.
She's a princess, and we're sisters in the castle.
Doesn't Mario and Luigi try to save Princess Daisy?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's Daisy and Mario and Luigi.
Maybe you're right. I don't know.
It's been so long since I've played.
I know, me too.
Teardrop says yes.
Oh, so it makes sense for the castle.
Yeah.
What? Well, guys, I will be back in a little bit. I have to play. I just wanted to get you guys up there.
My teddies are down, Mom.
Okay.
Yes, you go play castle. You have duties in the castle, you know.
I'm done. My teddies.
Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
My teddies. Done.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun. Woofy. Oh, is he out howling at the moon? Is that why he got his mic off? He just howling like crazy.
The moon was beautiful tonight. When I was driving,
He probably
home,
howling at it.
it's just huge. I'm out here in the country and there's no lights and not a lot of lights, and it was just coming up over the horizon. It was just huge.
I do like this little mic thing I got going on here. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Jack's probably busy.
No, he just eavesdropping.
Well, he's muted. He's muted.
Exactly. Eavesdropping like a stalker. A woofy stalker.
That's funny. There we go.
He's howling. He gotta be howling. He gotta be.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, and Teardrops, I just got done watching that one video that you sent me, the last one, and that is hilarious. Is all I'm gonna say is that was hilarious.
Did anybody watch the meditation that I sent?
I started it and then you came live. I'm way behind. My phone has been doing something crazy. You would think it was Mercury retrograde. I've been working on it for the last 2 days.
Yeah, my energy's been crazy all day. I went to lunch with M, and yeah, my energy was just crazy driving over there.
Welcome everyone. Please don't be shy. Come say hello. It's A-okay.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
You was in the ER, huh? I know you wasn't in there with your head, but don't tell me that I am. Because I had chest pains around 3:30. Tell me, was that you? Or was that him? I thought it was my dad because he was having a hubby. Knew it. I don't know. It was pretty bad because I was about to drive myself.
Does he have asthma, hun? And I know the probiotics work. Both of you? Okay. So my daughter was having a birthday party one day, and because I have asthma, so she had to come and get her little girl early because her son had an asthma attack. I gave her 3 pills of back then it was acidophilus, and by the time she got 20 minutes for the house, halfway to the hospital, his asthma attack stopped. And she called me and says, "What did you give me? It works." So she kept him. And this clinical GI probiotic, I was trying to find some at the health food store today. I could only find it on Amazon. But yeah, and it works. It works. It gets past all the stomach acid. So yeah. One now. Well, since there's not enough people here talking about a lot of things, we could talk about one of the female archangels. I think we're going to end up having to start it all over.
Oh no, because here's the way I see it. Those who are meant to hear it are here.
Yes.
Those who are meant to hear it later will stumble upon it.
Seems to be really bad. I'm going to close out and come back.
Oh my God, he's alive. He's not howling.
Oh,
no, he said he was closing out and coming right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Don't be shy. Say hi.
Well, we're down to 3. That's you, me, and Teardrops.
Yeah, well, no, there was 6, and then I guess they got scared because, you know. Okay, so if it's just you and me and Teardrops, well, let me check that real quick. Let me double check that. Okay, yes, Teardrops, that video that you sent me of Satija, which I had to send it to Casey. You dead on that one. Dead on.
Okay.
Oh my God, he's not howling. Was you howling this whole time at that moon? That moon is not in love.
I wish I
Stop
was.
it.
You stop it. What I was
that moon is not.
But it's there to be howled at. Why else is it there?
There's
no other moon like it in the solar system.
It doesn't want you like that, Wolfie. Stop it. So you cannot energetically pee on it and just say it's mine. It's mine.
Too late.
So one night,
been there, done that.
I had 48, and one night the coyotes were getting closer and closer and closer, howling closer and closer and closer. So I went out. So I went to the window and I went, ah! They all laughed. I said, that's funny.
Moon is beautiful tonight. I went out for a whole second and then I was like, because let me tell you, walking up at my uncle's house trying to find that guy. Look, there's weeds up there. I didn't even know existed. I think I swallowed half of them.
Oh no.
I'm going. I think the cop walked up behind me, but he walked up like he was trying to sneak up on me. Let me tell you what I had in my hand.
Oh no.
The only thing I had at that time, because I didn't go in the house before I went out there. Had I went in the house, I probably would have had the gun in my hand, but I didn't. I had the old, okay, you know how you got the 4-way tire changer, the whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, my grandma has one that just, the one side is, but the other side is like what do you call them? Like you can use it to like price, yeah, like a price, and you can price something over. But okay, yeah. Well, I was thinking worst case scenario is I'm gonna hold this side that's bent. He comes sneaking up on me. This pry bar, it gonna hurt. Gonna hurt. Cause I mean it's pretty sharp. The cop came sneaking up behind me. I turned around so fast. He's looking at that, and I'm like, "Can I help you? You ever sneak up on somebody holding something?" He looked at me like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Yeah, I was about to take you out. I've been up here too long. Okay. Do you know how long it takes y'all to get here? Let me tell you."
You were called 45 minutes ago?
Oh no, I had been there for over an hour.
Mm.
Oh my God. Did you ever find the guys that were there?
Oh yeah, those very nice. Well, the one guy, it was only one, and that nice gentleman was so smart to wait till dark 30 right at that time to start his 4-wheeler on my uncle's property, which my dad's buying, but yeah, it's my uncle's property because ain't nobody else calling it anything different. Anyways, dark 30, literally, as it's getting dark, he turns his 4-wheeler on. Now it's getting dark, what you gotta have on? Lights.
Yeah.
I said, well, looky there.
I think it's funny because remember when they used to have, what is it, cops, bad boys, bad boys?
Oh, my grandma was addicted. She was, they're coming back on. She's so excited.
So the cops were chasing one guy one night. He had some of those flashing shoes on, so they were able to track him.
You'd like to see his body cam footage? Oh, no, you'd have to. I need a body cam at that point. You need to see his face when I turned around because it was one of those. I'd take you out.
Yeah.
He was the newbie though, but the one that came after him, he knew me way too well, and I was like, oh shit, why are you here? Because there was a certain cop when I went in for my divorce hearings. We were not allowed to go in there unless that cop was there because he was one of the bigger cops, and it was kind of like the rule for some reason. And I'm like, what did I do? But he pulled in, and I realized, I heard turn around. I turned around and I looked, I was like, oh, it's you. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So as I'm up there just walking with this crowbar thingy in my hand, I'm telling him, if I sneak up on you, I'm going to smash your brains in. I was just like, it ended up being the neighbor boy. But, I mean, the cops even asked for him to announce himself. He could have. I mean, granted, he knows he's not supposed to be up there, but, I mean, he could have just been like, I don't know where the property line technically is.
Yeah.
Instead of hiding, anything would have been better.
So, Teardrop, if you can't find it, okay, because Amazon's no longer selling it because somebody kicked a fuss. Okay, NAC's been around for over 50 years. They used to use that before steroids and before inhalers and stuff. Okay. And ask the doctor about it because they do have a prescription NAC. So you may want to talk to the doctor about that too. Yeah.
Wait, he has breathing problems?
Teardrops in her husband.
Now that Wolfie has mentioned that, do you know what helps my mother's asthma?
What does?
Well, I mean, you're not going to like it, Casey, but what helps my mother's asthma is smoking weed.
Yeah, I can't do that.
But it really does. I mean, but she doesn't smoke it like. She'll take like she has one of those little well, she used to have a bong and then my dad broke it. Don't ask, she was so pissed off at my dad. I thought she was gonna make him sleep outside. I'm like, Mom, he's sick. She's like, I think I'd be okay with that. I'm like, it's a bong, Mom. We'll get you another one.
My daughter has a friend down here, I think in Elizabeth, that makes this really heavy duty acrylic ones. And he gave her one, and she just absolutely loves that one.
Well, she has another one that she got, but she only takes like 2 or 3 hits, but it helps her be like to where she can breathe.
If your intestines are out of balance.
Okay, yeah, but see, that's the thing though. Here's the magical wonders of the government. You know that they're the ones that's legalizing it. Ain't that wonderful?
Now's the time to invest in some of the penny stocks for pot, because once the federal government legalizes it, everything's going to jump in price.
Yeah, CBD. That's true. It works the same too, because my grandma can't be having that. She cannot be having the female conductant that goes into diet. No. I will never deal with that again.
Yeah.
Ever in my life. Hi, Judy.
How you doing?
How are you, love? Well, now we got Peoples.
Yeah, Jack keeps popping in and out.
Oh, well, that's because Jack is coughing his brains out.
Was I the only one that popped out?
Yeah.
Yep, it was only you.
Oh, weird.
Why is that weird? You were hacking your brains out.
So I guess we'll move on to Archangel Lady Mary tonight. How does that sound?
Which Lady Mary? Because I know of 2 that they refer to. Lady Mary.
This is the Queen of Angels. She's a high-dimensional light being. Spiritually immaculate. She has the purest of intentions and only the purest of intentions have the ability to see her physically. Her name has several very interesting root meanings and translations that each represent the complexity of her core essence and how interwoven she actually is with humanity. Despite so little being known about her, Lady Mary can be traced to the deviations of Myrrh, Mistress of the Sea, Star of the Sea, Stella Maria, and Beloved of Amun. She has guided humanity eternally. She's the exemplar of what it truly means to be of service, and she works with Archangel Raphael to teach humanity how to be of service, how to heal their lives, and how to become pure vessels able to channel the highest quality of life. She has a beautiful, loving energy. It's an honor to be in her presence. Okay. Sometimes this lady felt like she had to bow out of respect. But she's the archetypal mother who adores all of her children. She's soft, youthful in her demeanor. She can help you with healing yourself and others, being of service to the divine, healing your prayers, honoring your divinity, guidance through motherhood, accessing your sacred feminine qualities, channeling high vibrational healing energies, promoting generosity, developing virtues, following your own star,
Hi.
discovering your galactic past lives or soul origin. One of her calling cards is the number 12 or 1212. There's 12 planets, 12 temples, 12 chakras, 12 DNA strands. 12 contains the essence of everything having a place that dances in harmony with all of creation. One of her symbols is white doves and blue butterflies.
That's insane. I gotta tell you this now that you said white doves. Earlier, I was thinking on the wings of a snow white dove.
Uh-huh. It's funny because sometimes when we would do these ask teardrops, the first few angels we did, everybody had been going through everything that they represented that week. When we first did them, that was.
I even stopped and asked myself, why am I singing this? That's a little.
So
that's the only reason I remembered that.
Her flowers are these and blue roses. Okay. When she's around, you'll feel extreme peace wash over you. All angels are in service to the divine, so they all devote their existence to the one greater unity, consciousness. Angels work for the good of others. They're above personal desire, and it's their choice to dedicate their light to bringing about the highest good for all beings. Archangel Mary guides those who are ready to rise into their immaculate heart to surpass all selfish needs and desires, to be a service to the Creator. She reiterates that to be of service to be in service doesn't mean you have to be chastised. Give away all your possessions, Mother Mary, Mother of Jesus, is sometimes depicted with 12 stars above her head. This is because she followed the guidance from Archangel Mary to follow her star and successfully reconnect your 12-strand DNA. How you doing tonight, Jane? If you feel like you could be a better person, you can stop judging or become kinder. Call upon Archangel Mary. She'll plant a star in your aura to be your guarding light. Star. But something was hiding behind yours. Okay, it'll remind you that you always have a choice and there's always a way. If you're aligned with your soul, then you're aligned with the Creator. If you're acting upon the wishes of your soul, you become the divine embodiment.
But there's nothing hiding behind it now.
No. Lady Mary says you're perfect in every way. Your soul already contains all of the holy virtues such as generosity and compassion. It's simply a case of connecting to that sacred place within you. Your responses will always be in accordance with the divine once you've mastered living from your heart. She'll help you to commit to serving your higher self-guidance or anything that'll bring about a more harmonious lifestyle. Sweet Lady Mary bestows extra special blessings toward mothers and their children. Hi, Snow. She offers assistance in many ways, including healing relationships with your children and your parents. She was the personal advisor of Mary. Although Christianity implies that Mary was a Jew, probably from Nazareth, the birthplace of Jesus, she was in fact from Egypt. Within the cult of Isis, Mary was a very high initiate. So much on that attainment of her virginal state, where she reclaimed her sovereignty, she was elected by the Council of Light to be in further service by rearing and molding a master in the making of Jesus. And she was instructed by Archangel Mary. She traveled to Jerusalem where she met Joseph, the embodiment of Saint Germain. Together, these spiritual masters were the candidates to prepare Jesus as the Christ bearer of the Piscean age. Mother Mary demonstrated complete devotion to her son. She knew of his destiny before he was even conceived. What an extraordinarily difficult task it must have been for her to know she'd lose her beloved son at the age of 33. 2:36 a.m. there. Oh gosh, girl. Archangel Mary guided Mother Mary through her life assigned to her like a guardian angel. She settled her mind in moments of worry and held her in compassion during her bereavement. You can call upon the blessings of Archangel Mary to hold and protect your children, whether they're battling an illness or simply having a sleepover at a friend's house. She'll shield them under her wings, even perform a miracle if it's the highest will of God. She helps you heal wounds from your childhood, including mother and father wounding. The cause of mother or father wounds might be the death of a parent or being looked after by a caregiver emotionally unavailable when you were a child. This wounding can be so deep that it's consciously affecting your relationships in the now. It could well be the seeds that will sprout into negative patterns today, as many of my clients have become to realize during the reading that the reason behind why they can't manifest their dreams is down to limited programming that they've inherited from a parent. And that's why I try to get you guys to clear these patterns. Okay. The absence of a parent can create a lack of self-worth, thought to be the collective consciousness which seems as the reign of patriarchy. We've been left motherless. What else did it say? She's the angel of healers. If you're a healer, then I definitely recommend that you use. She's got an exercise to call her in her healing energy. And Archangel Mary is the twin ray divine counterpart to Archangel Raphael. They work on the fifth angelic ray, emerald ray of healing and science. Together they oversee the legions of the angels of healing who tend to the emerald flame and distribute across the world. They overlight hospitals singing harmonics to the 963 hertz solfeggio frequency. This frequency activates and heals the third eye chakra. Focusing on positive thoughts is essential to assure the best chance of recovery taking place. The placebo effect proves that the power of your own mind can heal you. Yes. Interestingly, it's estimated that approximately a third of prescription drugs and surgery is successful through the placebo effect. Those who expect to treat, don't exist. Yes, go back to wherever we were. This is what I like about this Kindle.
Well, all I'm going to say is this real quick. Ain't it funny that when we first came on here, I was talking about Goddess Isis?
Yeah. We're up to chapter 9. Where was it? This is what I don't like about this Kindle. Chapter 9. That's Lady Hope. Where is it? Is that Lady Mary? Lady Hope teaches you how to manifest with an egg, with a crystal egg. Okay, Lady Mary, a little farther down. Wonderful world of technology. Okay. Together they oversee the legions of angels of healing who tend to the emerald flame and distribute it across the world. This frequency activates and heals the third eye chakra. Focusing on positive thoughts is essential to assure the best chance of a recovery taking place. Those who expect a treatment to work have a much higher chance of recovery. Whereas those who expect failure, because a lot of times when you tell somebody they has cancer, their immune system immediately shuts down because of their belief systems, right? But the people that say, oh, hell no, I'm going to beat this, are the ones that beat it. Okay. So these powerful healing frequencies encourage you to perceive yourself in perfect health and will remind you to be mindful of making good health choices. If you require a more optimistic outlook on your health, you can call on Archangel Raphael to clear your third eye chakra. He'll pull away the veils that cloud the perfect vision of your health. If you're sick, you can call upon Archangel Raphael and Lady Mary to place an emerald green healing blanket over you while you sleep. You'll awake feeling more optimistic with improved health. Their etheric healing temple is Fatima, Portugal. However, Mother Mary has her own portal, which is in Lourdes, France. Archangel Raphael, whom God heals, is renowned as the heavenly physician, and through the third eye chakra, he helps us to manifest perfect health using our imagination. He's a gentle angel who's most often silent. He's an avid teacher through the means of exploration. His biggest hope for you is that you free your mind from what you've learned so that you can become an empty vessel, open to receiving an authentic, unalterated wisdom of science and technology. He acts as a silent bystander of all the great minds and inventors, gently stimulating their minds to wonderment.
Hey, Casey.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rhoda is in the
I got it.
background.
Yeah. Many people have unknowingly experienced the energies of Archangel Mary by praying to Mother Mary. She's such a powerful angel to call in that she touches your heart on a deep level. So some of the crystals that resonate to her healing properties are aquamarine. Hi, Tracy. Emerald, malachite, blue lace agate, snowy quartz, Lemurian clear quartz, and sapphires. They all carry the healing energy. So that's, and then there's a ritual in here to call her in. There's a ritual in here to call in all of them. She can help you remain true to your higher vision, your soul's greatest destiny, by implanting a high vibrational star vortex within your aura. Let's all ask for that. The star will give you a nudge if you begin to veer off course. How amazing would that be to have your own personal star that reminds you to stay on course? Yeah. A high vibration.
Here's your personal star message. Please stay on course.
Yeah. Which agate? Let me look. Let me go back.
Thought I would throw that out there for y'all.
Yeah. Rhoda.
Teardrops, stay on course.
Which agate? Let me find them. Blue lace agate. I am reading
It is
about
a.
the female archangels.
I don't know how to explain what that looks like. It's like a. It's a light blue with white. Looks like white lines through it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, that's me talking, Jane.
So, Jane, what were you having issues with, hon? Yeah, that's
She didn't know what you were reading on.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about the female archangel.
She didn't know if it was. Well, no, she didn't know if it was Mother Mary or Mary Magdalene.
This is Archangel Mary. Archangel Mary. And we've been doing one a week. So, yeah.
Trying to get for months.
Not Mother Mary. This is Archangel Mary. She guided
Yeah,
Mary. Yeah,
there's 3 different Marys.
yeah.
People
Archangel,
seem to forget about Archangel Mary.
Archangel Mary, Mother Mary, and Mary Magdalene. Yeah. Archangel Mary she's the counterpart of Archangel Raphael on the Emerald Ray. Do I have a full list? I've been reading them I've been trying to read them every day. I will write that down. I'm going to make a chart on it. Okay, but
I was gonna say, what would be cool is like on where you have your little videos.
yeah,
Maybe instead of a video, have like a chart for which like female archangel goes with which male archangel.
yeah, yeah. I've been planning to do that. I bought a poster board and everything, but then I got started on going through everything in the house. I don't know what the rush is with that. It's like I wanted to have it all done today. So,
Like you're nesting. Everyone's doing it.
everybody's nesting.
Well, a lot of people are. Tell me why I haven't. I asked. I got my answer.
Well, I needed to get everything because I was using the laundry room as a pantry and the laundry room because the dryer didn't work. I had everything on the dryer. So all that's been cleaned out. I just have a few things that I'm going through using up and stuff in the kitchen, but the kitchen's got a few little things. I mopped the floors and got a bunch of stuff done. So yeah. I
Is
don't
there
know what the
Is there an Archangel Ariana? Or I don't know how you say this. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
Archangel
Aryanah. Tracy wants to know.
Aryan Tracy.
I don't know if it. Yeah.
Do I have? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me go.
I don't know.
Talking. The washer and dryer is working. I had to order him in with black and my son goes, "Oh,
Ariel. Yeah. Ariel. There's Ariel. There's Uriel. There's. But I don't.
Let me go to the start of the book because it tells the counterparts too. Okay. Yeah, while we're talking, I could be looking those up.
Well, I just don't know if that one is. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I know there's Ariel, there's Uriel, there's.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, there's so many of them.
There is. Yeah. So. Up to chapter 9. Hold on, these are long chapters. There's Archangel Chamuel. Passed by. Where is it? Yep, Uriel.
Not related to tarot spiritual. Oh, and then Rada had asked in the private chat, may I ask a general question not related to tarot spirituality, because she's actually in the on the screen here.
Yeah, I see her.
But she wrote it in the chat thing, in the private one down below.
Can I just talk?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't want to disturb you guys.
Well, that's fine. That's why we have you come on live, huh? So
How are you, Cassie and Star Crossing?
Good. Wolfie's on here too, but you know he muted.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
Good evening, good morning, whatever.
He doesn't know when he is technically around right now.
So, I mean, I wanted to ask about like self-love. Basically, I'm trying to retreat and focus on myself, but still, I mean, like, I'm not really talking to anybody, but like, how can I inculcate and be, rigid that, okay, I have to retreat and focus on myself? Like, any tips on that?
Like, how do you tell people?
No, no, like, I mean, no, I don't need to tell anyone.
That's what I was gonna say. You ain't got to tell nobody.
You know what you do, hon, is what you do is you focus on yourself. Okay, you can.
You mean like, what if you get bored or something?
Everything that you want in a relationship, you need to find within yourself first. Okay.
Okay.
Matches the sky. Yeah, that's funny.
Like you can find, like, when I go into hermit mode, as I like to call it, I find stuff that I need to learn, and I read on it, learn on it. Like, does that make sense? It keeps me
Like,
occupied.
you know how we can be so focused, oh, I want love, I want love. But the universe is telling me you need to focus on yourself.
Yes.
But like, I'm finding it really difficult.
So instead
Hey,
of I want love, I want love, I want self love, I want self love, I want self love.
are you familiar with Buddhism?
Yes, I am a little bit, like, but I haven't really practiced it.
No need to really. For what you're looking for, I would suggest looking at the eight principle of releasing things. It just
Okay.
it allows you to detach yourself from the outcome of your expectation of what's outside of you, so you can focus on what's inside of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick it.
Sure. Thank you.
The
Thanks for the
moon.
recommendation, Jack.
Yeah. Tracy says release what is making it hard to love yourself. So the first archangel
Did we get disconnected again?
and Lady Ariel.
Yeah. Okay.
What's
Oh, I see what happened.
What
crack?
happened, Wolfie? Did you howl again? What is that?
Hello.
Dear Jesus, what is that noise? Anybody else hear it? Jack, is that you? Make it stop. It was Wolfie. It was Wolfie. Wolfie.
Yeah, it was Jack's
That
mic.
that was loud in my ear.
Yeah.
It's all the way up. That hurt.
So the second
That was interference from someone. Yes, teardrops. It sure was. So let me go ahead and say this. Anyone who has not said hello in this chat, please go ahead and say hi, because we love to hear from you.
Okay, so the ones that wanted to come in, here is the link. Okay, I posted it a minute ago. So
Look for that self-love.
Lady Amethyst and Archangel Zadkiel. They are on the violet ray. Okay.
That's for self-love. Those angels are for self-love.
Well, I don't know so much about self-love, but you know what?
Two disappeared. That's so sad.
You want to, you know what? Visualize yourself in the violet fire and ask to start clearing away all energy that is not yours and any belief systems that keep you from loving yourself.
And,
Wolfie had to go fix his thing, Teardrop.
and sorry to cut you off, Cassie. I had another question. So, like how can I release the fear of commitment? Like it's like I want commitment, but if anybody tries to come in, I've been so hurt that I just like it's so difficult for me to trust anyone.
Oh, let me help you. Her son said it best. Put your walls down.
Hmm?
No, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. You have walls built. You got to learn to trust. And it's not the easiest thing in the world to do, trust me. But once you start that self love and you learn to trust yourself again, that you won't make the same mistake in the past, whatever. And I'm not saying that I know what happened in your past, but whatever that might have been that you're so scared of that will happen again.
Yeah.
Once you learn that that will not happen, Jax, knock that off. Knock that off. You mute it. Mute it.
What? I didn't say a word. I got kicked off. I had to restart my phone, log back in, switch over to 5G. Get off
You
the
got a
internet.
what?
I had to switch my data. Internet screwing up on me, so I switched my 5G.
Yeah, he's cutting in and out and not clear at all.
He got a what?
Yeah, I had to switch my internet.
Oh, okay. If you say so, I don't know what you said, but whatever happened in your past, you gotta learn that self love, and then once you learn self love, which is it's not easy either. I'm not gonna lie, it's not easy either. But it the trust once you trust yourself that's not ever gonna happen. Your past is where in your past. Leave it there. Don't and you can't
Hmm.
take what happened in your past into your future. You're bleeding your past into your future. You don't want to do that.
So this is one of the reasons I teach you the bubble technique, hon. So any fears, any doubts, any negative talk that you have up, or things that people have done to you in the past, put them in the bubble. It'll help clear some of them energy.
Okay. Okay.
And hon, I would ask also, who does it belong to? There's a lot of stuff that you're feeling may not even be yours. But you know what, hon? That's what we're here for, to talk about all this stuff. You come in, see, you got the bubble technique, yeah. But it's just I kind of look at it this way, hon. I put my balls down because one of the regrets people. Can you mute it, Jack? Can you mute it?
Jack, can you mute your mic, please?
Thanks, hon. So one of the things that are 5 regrets of people dying. I wish I would have did this. I wish I would have did that. What if I had done this? What if I had done that? So sometimes you have to look, do I want to let myself be vulnerable?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And experience this, or do I want to have what if regrets for the rest of my life? You're not going to have a relationship unless you lower those barriers. And you know what? If you keeping the walls up, hon, you're going to start recreating the same thing over and over. Does that make sense, hon?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And that's what we're here for, to talk about all this stuff. This is what's cool about StreamYard. We can all come in and talk and talk about all these things now. Oh, Lady Charity, I ask you to open my heart to receive a blessing of love. Please infuse these items with your beautiful divine light. May the energy of this love then spread far and wide, reaching out to touch the heart of the person who's ready to give and receive unconditional love. Under the law of free will, I bind no one. I allow and trust that whoever is meant for me will be guided to cross my path. And so it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's funny. It stopped right on that. So you must have been meant to hear that. But that's Lady Charity. So yeah, you can call upon her by calling her name 3 times.
Lady
And if,
Charity.
yeah, Lady Charity, Archangel Lady Charity. And I can't find who her counterpart is. Why is that not telling me? I'm trying to hurry through it. That's why. Yeah, she helps you. She helps you to release pain from your past. That's funny because, like I said, it stopped on it. Your heart goes out to you if you've experienced abandonment, betrayal, or iniquity. She says that deep down, all human beings are looking for a profound, lasting love. She assures you that true love does exist, but asks you to contemplate whether you're open to love or if your past experience barricades the door to your heart. She says if we hold on to resentment and sadness, we can carry our pain into relationship. This pain can manifest as a feeling that you mistrust the sincerity of people, or perhaps by being needy of others within relationships. This could even, don't you dare change on me. This pain can manifest as a feeling that you mistrust the sincerity of people, or perhaps by being needy. This could even be what prevents a partner from entering your life. Lady Charity can help you free up your energy and clear your heart chakra of old emotional wounds and baggage. Once your energy is free from energetic entanglements, you'll create an opening for love to enter. Recapulation is a powerful energy healing practice that allows you to sever connections to people of the past, particularly those whom once you held in your heart. But you know what, hon? And that's one of the things that we're trying to do too, hon, is teach you guys how to dissolve the cords, the energy between you and another person.
Yeah, you're not going to hermit mode for no reason. So, that might be a touchy question. No, I'm gonna ask it because tonight's a perfect night. What'd he do?
Sorry.
What did the guy
You're
do?
going. Yeah, you're going into hermit mode for a reason. So, what did the last guy do?
Uh, it was nothing serious. I don't know if like basically he would tell me that he would do something, but he wouldn't commit to it. Like, and so for example, if you commit to a time, okay, we'll talk on that time or we'll meet at that particular time, right? And I'm really particular about commitments. I'm a Virgo. So so like that happened two three times, right? And I let it go. And for when that I was like really trying to be patient, and then fourth time that happened, I was fourth and fifth time that happened, didn't want to fight for the like we didn't had a relationship, we just had a bond, but I didn't really want to even fight, like how it's like, do you want to fight for the connection or do you respect yourself? So but I I really had the expectation that this is like that was going to go somewhere, but it really hurt my feelings that he didn't commit to the time, and I had to end the relationship. I mean, like the bond, I stopped talking to that person. So uh, I basically think that I got hurt in the process of cutting him off, because it was like really hard for me to cut him off like that.
Because you had invested in him. But the thing,
Yeah.
okay, so ask yourself, uh, okay, for one thing, actions speak louder than words. And what would it take for me to have a man in my life that would make me a priority? It's good that you cut him out because he would have did that to you your whole life, hon. but what would it take for me to find a man that would make me a priority rather than an option?
Um,
You want
First, I need to. Huh?
you want somebody that'll make you a priority.
Yeah, I want a long-term committed relationship. You are right that I invested time in him, and yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So what was the value of holding on to him? There was no
Nothing.
value in it. You had
Yeah.
to respect yourself. I kind of did the same thing with my twin flame, and but he keeps coming back energetically. Ah, it's like okay, we're done playing this little game, you know. But you have to honor yourself. So find that love. You make that commitment to yourself first, hon. Okay? Make that commitment. Make yourself a priority, and you'll find somebody that'll make you a priority.
Okay.
But set your boundaries, hon. Don't let anybody use that. And then see, he crossed your boundaries, and you tried to.
Like I was like it. I don't know. I didn't know what to expect because we were just like talking as friends, so I didn't really know my boundaries as well. So, because I let him off,
Yeah.
Like I was just trying to be nice, but in the process I got hurt.
Yeah.
But you were only talking as friends, but you wanted to be more than friends,
But
correct?
yeah, but like I think we both developed feelings, but yeah.
Has he tried to reach out to you since then?
No.
Hmm.
He did, like when I was cutting him off, he did said sorry, but I was
So it was your expectations rather than what he had. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. So you've been on here enough, hon. Have you learned how to use the yes no tool with your body?
yes, no tool. No, I don't know about that.
Who
Okay.
does it belong to?
Well, that's one other one. Who does it belong to? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna. It's close to it. I figured teardrops would post it.
So close your eyes real quick. Take
Okay.
a few deep breaths in and out.
Okay.
Okay. And then I want you to think about something that makes you happy. And I want you to pay attention to how your body feels. See how relaxed and how happy it is. And then I want you to switch your thinking to something that upsets you. And I want you to notice the difference in your body. Could you tell a difference in your body, how it reacts?
Yeah.
Pay attention to what your body says when you meet somebody. Practice with this tool, hon, okay?
Okay.
But practice with this tool. Train your body to, you know how they say, pay attention to that feeling? This
Yeah.
is the same thing. You can train your whole body to tell you if it's relaxed, it's a yes. If it tenses up, it's a no. You can, so ask yourself, think about something that makes you happy, and then ask your body if this guy was good for you and see if it tightens up for you.
Okay.
Making sure he didn't run away. That's funny.
I just read that. I was thinking the first thing that popped into my head was the movie Son-in-Law Crawl when he goes out to kill the turkey and he screams.
Yes.
Cassie, I don't know. like I'll try to do this technique once I get off, because I'm having so many emotions right now. But
But it's you have to train your body sometimes, but it's just
mhm,
a technique. You can ask, you know, okay, is it quite good for me or not? If your body tenses up, then he's not good for you. I was talking to a guy one time and he wanted to meet me. It was an
mhm,
online thing, and I went into a panic attack. Girl, I don't do panic attacks. I'm too
mhm.
logical. I'm too sensitive. And I said, "What the hell is going on here?" My body was telling me, this is not a good idea. Not a good idea at all." So yeah, that was. I listened, and I used to tell my grandkids, if you ever walk into a party and you get a funny feeling in your stomach, get out of there. My grandson,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the same thing. But you're training your whole body to tell you your yes and your no. Does that make sense, man? Who else wants to come in?
Well,
Yeah,
Jane wanted to.
yeah.
She asked
So
how she could, but I don't know if she.
yeah, Jane, you could click on that link, home. Yeah. Does that make sense, though, hon?
Yeah, sorry, my internet got cut off for a few seconds there. Sorry. Yeah, I heard about this from you about this technique before as well. I think it's related to our sacral chakra.
Yeah. It probably,
It's like connected. Yeah, it's like connected to your sacral chakra, and you get a feeling in your stomach basically.
yes. Always pay attention to what your body's telling you because it's like an antenna. It will pick up things before before your heart and your mind does. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Always pay attention to your body. Jane, all you have to do
Yes,
is,
Jane, I did.
yeah, the link is right there, hon. It says StreamYard. Just click on that. Yeah.
Cricket.
I'm gonna do that. Like for a few seconds, like just to experience the like happiness, and then I'll do that for few more like more seconds.
And you can tell the difference. Your body will be nice and relaxed, and then if you think something upsets you, it's going to tense up somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an awesome tool to have, especially if you're in a situation where you're just meeting somebody or they're asking you a question or something, and they want an immediate answer. Or you meet somebody like my niece is going to a bar, and I told them to use
Jared, hi. Sorry, Casey.
your browser won't let you connect. Ugh. Jared, how are you tonight, hon?
I know I seen him. I was like, Jared, hi. And then I was like, oh, shit, I cut her off.
Like how do I know? Because I get dreams sometimes as well, and I hear something because I have been meditating a lot, and I like I'm connected to tarot as well. Uh, Hello. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I get dreams, and I dreamt something. So how do I interpret that dream?
Um,
Like,
do you keep a dream diary? Jared, click on this.
no, I don't.
I would suggest doing that to start keeping a diary of everything, hon. That way you can see if there's a
Okay.
pattern there.
Am I back? Okay, I'm back. You did
Yeah,
something crazy.
I didn't.
No, I said I did something crazy. I hit some. Well, Jared, I'm just wondering. Let me tell you, you need to pick a better time for that coffee and tarot because it ain't working out for me.
Say Say that again.
I said he needs to pick a better time for that coffee and taro because that time just ain't working out for me.
And I know Teardrops has been trying to catch him too.
Well, and then I caught him one time, but tell me why my Instagram will not let me.
Teardrops has been trying to catch him too.
Well, my Instagram won't let me. Like, you know how it used to when you watched the live, you could comment.
Teardrops has been trying to catch him too. Jane, if you want to come in,
Won't let me. When you watch the live, you could comment. Oh, someone's got two things going.
What's going on, buddy?
Jane, if you want to come down.
Oh, someone's got two things going.
What's going on, buddy?
Jane, if you want to come down.
Oh, I do sound country, don't I?
Yes.
Thank you for whoever that was for letting me know how country it sound. That was wonderful. Thank you. But it won't let me comment. I don't know why.
How you been, Jared?
Jared, what am I missing up on the Instagram? What am I messing up on the Instagram because it won't let me comment on your lives? I don't have the comment screen. I can't see what people's writing or nothing. And I've updated it and everything.
When it's live, I think you can see the comments and the playback, but I haven't been able to figure out how to see the comments as the stream's going on. It's kind of weird. It's like I'm talking to myself or talking to, no one.
There's a little thing down. Well, no, there's a little thing that I can click on. It's like this little message thingy, and I'm like, oh, I can click on it, and it says I'll send it to you, and that other people in the chat can see it. But only if you click on it, I guess, can you see it. I don't know how that works. They changed it, and I'm confused.
I don't even know how to do one on Instagram. I haven't figured out how to even post anything on Instagram.
Oh, I figured Instagram out.
You'll have to teach me.
I figured that one out, and then they went and did that to the comments, and I'm lost.
What's your ID?
It's Lightning in the Dark 4.
Huh?
What were you saying?
It's Lightning in the Dark 4. Hold on. Teardrops, will you type it?
Hi, Jared. Nice to meet you.
Hi there. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hanging in there. I'm exhausted, but I thought I'd come in here and just hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, these people are nice. I like them.
That's cool.
You dig whose accent?
Who has an accent?
You do. It's gotta be you, because it ain't me.
It isn't you, and it's not Rada, so it must be me.
It ain't me. It's gonna be you. I ain't talking to you. I dig your accent. That's funny. I don't like to hear myself on playback. That's usually why I don't watch the playbacks.
Oh.
No, not the one I'm in.
Yeah. Try to go through and get.
You sound like you're from. Are you from Texas?
Texas ain't that lucky to have me.
Huh?
No, Texas ain't that lucky to have me. No offense to anybody who might be from Texas. And the N in the middle there is lowercase. I
used to live in Texas. That's why I asked.
No, Texas ain't that lucky. Not everything there is bigger in Texas, I can tell you that. Hey, you used to live in Texas? I got a question.
No.
Oh, don't even start on that, girl.
Well, it's the only way I'm going to find out. You don't have no idea. So is everything or so bigger in Texas? Does that include the midgets? And no offense to midgets, but it's a serious.
The midgets, I don't know. You know, when I was living in Texas, I was young. I think I was probably 7 when we moved there.
You were a midget yourself. Never mind.
Huh?
And we'll go back to shuffling. You're a midget yourself when you lived there. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I was interested in playing and
Yeah,
running around the farm. So
yeah.
Dang. No, but no, I ain't from Texas. No, you way far from me.
oh,
What do you say?
Go east.
Taking Virginia or something? What do you say about Virginia?
I'm from West Bagel, Virginia.
Teardrops.
Say it again. You're from where?
West Bagel, Virginia.
West by God, Virginia.
Bagel, Virginia. He only allows the special ones to come here. I'm hysterical. No, honey, this is just me bored. I can't do nothing about it. I'm over here shuffling, and I feel sorry for those who are not in their right place right now. It just is not good. I gotta lighten this mood.
I'm sitting here shuffling too.
I'm glad it ain't just me. See, Casey, this is what you do to me on Fridays, and I know that we must be doing this right here. Hear it? It just goes and goes. You want to know what I even broke out the other day that I ain't broke out in a long time?
What's that?
Is I have a, it's like a Dark Night of the Soul Oracle kind of tarot.
Mm.
And I was like, let me, well, and then I got the Karmic Tarot. Now, I don't break that out unless I really got to break that out.
I'm trying to remember what this one's called. It's an oracle. I can't remember the name of it right offhand, but it's really dark.
Yeah. No, the one that you showed on your live the other day, the tarot.
Let's see.
It was different, interesting.
Oh, that was the uncommon tarot that I had the other day. Yeah, it was very unique. Yeah.
It does make sense.
It kind of crossed all sorts
I'm very uncommon.
Yeah. Yeah, it crossed all sorts of
I heard that, Casey.
cultural, gender. I mean, it just was completely totally different.
I liked it because you could interpret it like each card a different way, like your own way. I liked it because you could interpret it differently.
Yeah.
Like each card, you pick up something different in each one. And I heard that, Casey, when he said that. You were like, yeah.
I was trying to type in the Archaea Lady Ariel and Archangel Raziel as the first one.
Mm.
And it wouldn't let me put it in.
You're sweet. I'll go. Y'all don't tell people I sound like this. It's okay.
We keep telling you.
What's wrong with the way you sound, Star Crossing? I don't see a problem with it.
Well, you know, I didn't either until I came in here and I called a Southern Belle one too many times, and then I started really noticing maybe I do have an accent. You would wear overalls, so when I seen that, I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
How's the new business going?
It's going much better. I teamed up with a guy I used to work with, a different guy, and he's got more jobs than he knows what to do with. And I need work. And so he said, hey man, you want to do this with me? I said, if you're serious about it, I said, yeah, I'll do it with you. So we teamed up. So
Cool.
I've been pretty busy. That's why I'm so exhausted, is because I've just been working myself a lot, but so going much better. Big relief.
I think that after the first of the year, I think that everything's going to get easier for all of us.
I hope so. I think we all need that.
I think we're running across some people that are sending out some negative energy
Mm-hmm.
and some people that are competing.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. Star can read comments. Yeah. So, you know what?
What happened to Star?
She should be right back. I just got to click her back in. But it's like somebody told me, well, somebody's quoting some of the things you said. And I said, I don't care if it gets the truth out there.
Right.
It's fine, you know?
Right. Exactly.
So I'm not going to worry about it. We just do our own thing, and the people that are meant to be here will be here. You know? And if people need healing work, they can come in and work on them.
Yep. Well, I appreciate the invite this evening.
Yeah, I really like
Had not felt like seeing people of recent.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to be here. So
Well, you're always welcome here. And when you're up to it, just let us know, and we'll do a collaboration.
So am I.
yeah. I was talking with a couple of my friends, and they want to do kind of a multiple collaboration with readers. And I'd really be honored if you wanted to get in with us. And we'd probably have 5 or 6 people in there, but just talk about whatever trips our trigger, you know, and just having a good time.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love that.
Awesome. Well, I'll make sure you get an invite to it, and that way we can all hang out.
Yeah, because our this is why I started my channel, is to bring everybody together so we could talk about things, we could teach each other, we could contribute to each other, you know, because people come in there and say, wow, I don't have anybody about this stuff, you know?
Yeah. The spiritual community, for most people where they live, is oftentimes, you know.
Oh my God, are you my twin? How can I make him love me? Sorry, I had to throw that out there.
What now?
It's mostly, oh my God, are they my twin? And how do I make them love me?
Oh, you're talking about the readings? Yeah.
No, I'm talking about that's what all of it's turned out to be, pretty much.
Oh, tarot in general? Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Yeah. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So
I missed the part before that because my phone said you need to update your where it allows the mic and whatnot, and I'm like, it's never asked me to do that before.
I went to come on earlier and it told me it couldn't access my camera, that it was already in use, and I said, what the hell?
Well, it said you need to grant permission again. I'm like, I need to what? I've never had to do that on a 6-hour reading. I've never had to do that.
I know.
So I missed that part. I heard a new business partner, and that was it.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. We're off to the races again, so things
Races.
Yeah, they're moving forward finally.
Oh, so when you say races, I'm like, define races. What kind of races are we doing? Cars, horses, what? Well,
Leave it to her. Okay, so as far as I know, the archangels go by zodiacs, but they do go out by the rays, and they are in different rays.
Yeah.
Metatron also works with okay, Metatron is the heavens, and which one was it? Was the earth?
no, Faith. It's one of the ones. It's one of them. Because we just talked about it. Because I was shocked at who it was.
Thanks, Drew Drops.
I think it's-
Get that.
I think it's Archangel Lady.
Was it Lady Hope?
I think it's Lady Hope.
Let me look.
Oh, I don't know.
I was gonna
It's
write
either Lady Hope or Lady Faith. Whichever one it ain't, the other one is Archangel Michael's counterpart.
Well, his counterpart would be Satan.
No,
Lady Faith.
no, that's God's counterpart.
Lady Faith and Michael are together, but but I think
Then yes, it's Hope.
yeah.
It's Hope and Metatron.
Okay, so Shekinah and Metatron. Wait a minute. Let me see.
I'm starting to think that they have multiple
Judy asked,
suitors.
is there a high arch with angels? They come in choirs, and
I was gonna say kind of.
they come in sections, kind of like there's powers, dominions, principalities, so on and so forth. And then you have the archangels. There's a separate choir, and you have Raphael and Michael and so on and so forth. So
But each
they come in. I guess you could say the archangels are some of the higher.
Yeah.
it's higher. They're on higher gamma waves to talk to. So I would say yeah, they're probably the
Shekinah,
hierarchy of the angels.
Shekinah is the earth, and Metatron is the spirit, the sky.
Yeah, when we talked about Lady Hope, though, you said Metatron, and I was shocked.
See, we in my spirituality, we have a sky god that has kind of evolved through time. It used to be Wodan or Tiwaz, which evolved into Tyr. That came from the Germanics, and then eventually it was Tyr, and then Odin more or less became a sky god at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But he's also a death god as well. So he wears a lot of different hats. But
So he's a Scorpio.
yeah, he's ornery like a Scorpio. Yeah,
Maybe he just has a Scorpio moon. I mean, you don't know.
maybe.
Jane, you have hope and faith all the time, so I don't know what you're talking about. You need hope or faith. You got them both.
Yeah. You just call on them for extra help, you know.
And if you can't, if you don't feel like you got them, then you contact one of us, and we'll just, tell you, you got this.
And I didn't have a chance this week to do anything on the dragons yet, honey. But I also I have all these classes on the Kabbalah. Start doing the classes on the Kabbalah because I think Archangel Michael, the angel at the not Michael, Metatron is the angel at the top of the tree of life. Yeah.
Hold up.
Presented the runes. Yeah.
I read. Wait a minute. So are you telling me that you go by Egyptian? Jared.
I'm sorry.
You said your spirituality, which is what, Egyptian?
No, I'm a Norse pagan.
Okay, well, see, I got pagans in me too. See, I got a little bit of everything. That's what people don't understand. My lines go like crisscross, diagonal, ziggity zag. It's crazy when you look at where my family comes from.
Mhm.
Pagans, people, they say pagan here, and they're like, "Oh my God, no, run!" I'm like, "Why? What?"
40,
I get so confused.
46% of my family is Scottish, and I think it said like 7% was somewhere in Scandinavia. So I got a lot of Druid in my background, so yeah, this baby girl.
I cannot believe No, I know what they are. I know what they are. They probably go to the church that my ex-husband preached at. That's what they are.
Her ex-husband became a preacher.
That's where they come from.
A preacher.
During our divorce. Yes, during our divorce. While he had a girlfriend. I scared him that much, I guess. But I
You
guess
put the
something
fear
good came
on him.
out of it. Oh, I have been doing that for years. I don't know why he had just decided, oh, I think I need Jesus.
I guess he did.
I've been telling him that for a long time. So, but he still got it all wrong. I'd be reteaching my daughter all the time. Like the serpent came and talked to Eve. No, that serpent didn't talk to her. Go on and read the rest of that part where she had 2 sons by 2 different men. That serpent didn't talk, honey. He talked in a different form, but not that form.
Well, she talked to the serpent, all right.
Yeah, exactly. I broke that down to her. She went to the church, raised her hand, not while he was preaching, but while the other one was, which my mom worked for a vet, so like I've known them since we were little. Like I went to school with his son, and then I've known his dad, his grandma. I mean, just all of them. While he was talking, she raised her hand. She's like, "Did Eve have sex with the devil?"
Oh my God.
I'm like, "You did not?" She's like, "Yes, I did." And I'm like, "Oh, somebody please enlighten me. Why didn't anyone videotape it?"
Well, like Jack was talking the other night, and he was saying that, you know, it says in the beginning the earth was dark and void, and he was saying when he looked at the Hebrew version, when he learned to read Hebrew, it said, and the God council got together or something like that, you know, and created the earth, you know. So it's, yeah. So, and like I was saying, you know, the Bible talks about previous civilizations before Adam and Eve. The indigenous cultures talk about our cultures reset and we start all over again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they found a house 15,000 years old that had plumbing and electricity in it, and they keep that quiet. Yes, you have a good night, Rhoda.
Yeah, good night,
Rhoda.
Rhoda.
Take care.
For contributing, hon. And you're always welcome to come on talk on Fridays, okay? Bring your question.
Judy, come on.
She says her phone wouldn't let her.
No, that was Jane.
Jane?
Oh, Teardrop's husband, he doing something.
Well, Teardrop said she'd be in and out.
Yeah, no, my voice cut in and out, so he doing something.
But we were gonna touch a little bit on mirrors tonight, you know.
Oh yes, Jared, you came in perfectly for the mirrors. I want your perspective on this one.
Okay, so it's like karma. It's like mirroring each other and reflecting how we treat each other and stuff. And it's like some of the things that have been going on the last couple months of triggered a few other readings and they're feeling threatened, and it's like we have no intention of doing that, anything like that here. We just do our own thing. We're not trying to be competition. We're just trying to encourage everybody, because how are we going to change the world if we don't all get together? And
Well-
we all have different gifts, talents, and abilities, so how can you compare yourself to somebody else?
That was going to be my question to Jared. Jared, if you still had your channel up and running, right?
Do I?
No, I said if you did.
I'm on a
And what-
sabbatical right now, so I'm basically just doing nothing right now.
I know, I said if you did.
Oh, okay.
And one of us came in there, right? And you knew it was one of us, and somebody asked the question, but you missed it, and we answered it to help you, right? On your channel.
Okay.
Would you be upset about that?
No.
Me neither. In fact,
Huh.
I encourage people to contribute.
What has happened? I missed a chapter in what you guys have noticed somewhere along the way.
Well, no, about a year ago, I got this message that it was going to happen, and I was like, nah, and nah, I was wrong.
So what happened?
Everybody's in competition with everybody, and it's dumb because why compete when we all have our own little gifts, talents, abilities? Like, I'm sure that you have a gift that I ain't got, and Casey's got a gift that I ain't got. I can't see myself. They won't allow me to. But I can see if you have something attached to you like a cord that's going into your back right now, I can see that. But if I have one in mine, I can't see it. I can feel it, but I can't see it. Just throwing that out there.
So somebody got upset about somebody answering a question? Is that what?
No, they got upset because we actually come in here and we help each other, and there's no competition in here, and it's like a free for all kind of. I don't know how to really explain that. This channel is a learning, growing. We are all here to help each other, and they want it to be more about competition on like each channel compete against each channel, and that to me that's so. We should be more evolved than that. It's my belief, but I mean,
Exactly.
Well, I've heard that before from other folks, and I just haven't seen it.
I didn't see it until a couple months ago. And
What happened? Because
well,
talk about
first
private.
there was retrogrades,
well, yeah.
and then Saturn said, "I'm home." And everybody got scared because Big Daddy Saturn then decided, oh, do lessons. I'm going to lay SmackDown.
But
And then
I always stress that there should never be competition because we all have different.
Yeah, I mean, I don't run across competition very often. I get a lot of support, but
I
mean,
try to support everybody.
I'm not really a large channel either. So
Me neither. Me neither.
Friends, Jane, yeah.
But
I mean, I'm friends with her. I don't hate nobody. I don't compete with nobody. I have my own gift.
So this is one of the things that Star and I talked about when she first started coming on, is we have people come in, do the healing work, learn the tools, and then they move on. But if we can contribute to them doing any healing work, that's awesome. That's
so
awesome.
somebody came here to your channel and pitched a fit or something?
In a nonchalant way, and then went to another chat and decided to talk about it, not thinking that it would be seen. And then, like, I don't even care. Do you? Like, if that's what you need to do, but I mean, don't go to another channel and disrespect people.
Yeah.
That to me that's
But what
nonsense.
everybody that comes in here in this channel is very loving, caring, and nurturing, and everything, because that's just the way we are, you know.
Probably it was just their opinion.
Exactly, and that's what like their opinion's their opinion. It's a reflection of them, and
You
that's
remember
like
the Big
if I'm
Lebowski?
making a joke.
You remember that? Remember that movie, Big Lebowski?
I don't think I ever.
Yeah, I think well, God, it's been years.
Yeah. And Jeff Bridges goes, "Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, it was
Like their opinion."
two-faced readers. She's
Yeah,
kind of.
really.
I like that.
Yeah.
So
I like kindness, unless you bring out my other side, or my moon or my rising, and then Lord help you, Lord help you.
But we're all supposed to be different. We're not supposed to be the same.
right.
So
You know, how boring would this world be if we were all the same?
I couldn't live with another me. I couldn't do it. I'd probably kill another me. Actually, I already do that, and it's a mini me, and I'm like, go to bed.
Can you imagine all the Southern drawl in that situation?
No, you wanna know what's so bad is my daughter was in here the night that Casey said the Southern Belle, and ever since then, my daughter has been like, Mom, say right. I'm like, what? She's like, just say it. I'm like, no. What? You're weird. Why are you being weird right now? She's like, just do it.
Mhm.
And then I kind of wondered why she was doing it. I was like, go to bed. She's like, it's 5. Go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, so I've lived all over the United States. I've lived, in Kansas. I've lived in Texas. I've lived in Louisiana. And
What? Which is what?
I have some very odd pronunciations of different things.
Well, I can't say. Okay, I'm going to describe it to you, but I can't say the word because it comes out. I got in trouble. I'll never forget it. I got in trouble at school for saying this, and they had to call my mother. It's a wood thing that you sit on at a park, and it has a back to it.
Mm-hmm. A bench.
Okay, so you say it a little bit better than me, but I mean, it comes out like I'm not saying that whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
And my daughter makes fun.
Mine is the eyes, like tarred or far.
Toward fire.
Mm-hmm.
Fire sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Jane. Jane typed it. That's the word. I can't say that word because it comes out bitch.
Oh, I think you need to say it.
No, because it's just a big old. Yep.
Yeah, I can relate with you on some of those things. Some of those pronunciations have not gone away. I speak pretty even keel, Midwesterner, whatever.
You said keel.
But some of those things just don't go away.
I just taught Colorado.
Which sign are you talking about, Jane? My moon is Scorpio, and my rising is Leo, and my sun is Aquarius. None of them, and my Jupiter is Taurus. I'm fixed all the way around. I am the cross. I am the X. I will mark the spot.
Picked up on the Leo rising.
Oh, yes. Yes, I am. I adore you too, Jane. I just adore you. But if you ever hear me say, well, bless their little heart, I mean it. Bless their little hearts.
I'm worried about Austin. He hasn't been in for a week.
Nah, I tell you what, I have a funny feeling that Austin is going through a little shift. A shift.
A shift.
A shift.
How's up? What kind of shift?
Well, he had trolls there for a while.
I think
How so?
a lot of people are going through spiritual shifts.
Yeah, he had trolls in his room. I know that for a while, so that kind of discouraged him. But then, I don't know. I think he's getting an upgrade somehow.
I hope he didn't come down with COVID.
No, I think he's getting an upgrade on what he sees. And why in the heck do I have this out? This is not a deck I used.
Morgan Greer. I'd been playing with this.
Yes,
genre
that's
board.
exactly what that means, Jane. If I say bless your heart, let me tell you something. First of all, I have been saying that since I was a kid. My dad taught me what that meant a long time ago. And my grandmother, his mother, was born and raised in England. If I ever say bloody hell, that does not mean what that sounds like. It just means damn.
So what I say is,
Yeah, if they say bless your little heart, it's a put down. It sure is.
Basically means look out, because anything I say after this is probably gonna be something that you don't want to hear.
Yeah, pretty much. If I say, oh, bless your little heart, ain't you cute? Now, honey, let me teach you something.
Yep. Look
That
out.
means,
Next 30 minutes is gonna be the worst of your life.
yeah, don't say nothing else. You ain't gonna like it.
may all the blessings that you have been bestowed on me be returned 10,000-fold with love.
Oh, yeah, but if it's a teaching thing, and if they've done triggered me that much, I'm probably gonna pull it out.
Oh yeah.
I-
You hear
I
that,
mean,
you
I
don't
have
cross
not.
the line.
Well, I've not let a lot of things get to me here lately.
Mhm.
But if you get to me like that, you really hit me in a spot.
As I don't what's as long as we support each other, we support each other's growth, I think it's awesome, you know.
Well, I've always experienced that. I really haven't experienced any competition yet, thankfully. I haven't had anybody, try to put me down or try to talk smack on me that I know of.
Yes, Jane.
My problem is most of the time when those things happen in my life, I never know about it.
Yeah.
You're not aware of it. You
Yeah.
want to know when I'm usually not aware of it unless they tell me I need to be aware of it. They point it out to me. They make sure that I see it.
Mm-hmm.
And they make sure I've seen one.
Yeah.
But it's not so much me, it's some of the people that come in here that are getting beat down more than anything.
Yeah. And that's the part that bothers me. We're not here to beat people down. We don't do that. And for someone else to come in here and do it, that bothers me. Now that part I'm passionate about, that bothers me. Don't come in here and do that to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Bear.
Now, I have that protector side in me. Like, just don't do that. Especially people like that come in here regularly and they stick it out with us the entire time. Don't do that.
Hmm.
We'll have a problem. I'll probably call you out.
So my oldest son was on here the other night. He's pretty hard.
He's harsh.
Oh, he thought he was until I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did it on purpose. And I thought it was funny because he was like, okay, I'm enough with her. Yeah.
He's very rigid in his beliefs. There's no flexibility in there.
I say, what are his beliefs?
He doesn't believe in light and dark, and I was trying to prove to him that it exists, and he couldn't figure it out. He said that I was. How did he word it?
I don't remember.
It was something like pretty much like I wore a mask, two-faced kind of, like I was one way in front of people and then another way in front of. No, I'm not. I was showing you my light, and then I showed you my dark.
Was he trying to read you or something?
Yeah. I thought it was cute. I just let him do his thing, and then he didn't even make me mad. He not at all. I was over here laughing.
My son's a very intuitive Pisces, and
He's got potential. He just, I just don't understand. He's set. You can't be set in your ways when there's so much to learn and grow.
he's pretty much learned everything I have. We just go at it from two different perspectives. I go at it with love, trying to teach people to heal themselves. He goes in, he wants to expose it all and change the belief system all at once, and it doesn't work that way.
No.
No.
He doesn't believe in free will either.
Yeah, that's so he believes in predestination.
Well, he doesn't call it predestination, but he just, yeah.
Fate, basically.
Well, I know what you need to do, and if you don't do it, well, nobody listens to me. Something's going to go wrong if you don't listen to me. It's like, okay.
It's funny that the hanged man jumped out when you said that.
That's hilarious. I've been pulling the hangman here for the last half an hour, and I'm like, go back in there. I don't want you.
That's funny. That's funny.
I mean,
Well, Jane ain't. They are very accurate. I'm not gonna lie. They are. They are. They're very talented, accurate people.
Yeah,
They all are.
I'll go back and watch it later. Yeah.
And Frankie, she's Scorpio too. I think most of her family members are Scorpios. I'm like, and they all ain't killed each other yet. How y'all do that?
That's funny. How's your wife doing, Jared?
doing better. It takes a while, but
Yeah, it does. I was telling Star earlier that my youngest daughter's husband's grandma, she was kind of close with her, and she had broke her leg, spent a week and didn't tell anybody about it. So they ended up putting her in the hospital. She aspirated, got pneumonia, and they put her into a medical coma. And when she came out, she couldn't hardly talk or anything. And they took her off of everything today. Everybody went and spent about an hour with her, and my daughter spent all day with her. And so her husband and her mother-in-law went to get something to eat, and my daughter was holding her hand when she passed. So she was devastated tonight. So
oh my.
yeah.
And like I said, she waited for everybody else to leave, and she felt more comfortable with your daughter there.
Yeah.
There was a reason for that.
They do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandpa did that.
Yeah, but they usually.
Yeah. A lot of people leaves, yeah. And then, but my daughter was sitting there holding her hands. So, yeah, she was just devastated.
Well, welcome everyone who's hiding back there in that background. Why don't y'all just pop up in there and say hello? Just say hi. How y'all doing?
You guys have any questions? Anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to learn? I need to.
Jared, now I'm curious what was wrong with your wife, because the moment she asked that question, my chest got very tights, and
Who asked a question? Me?
yeah, you asked how his wife was, and when you said that, my chest got tight, so it had to have been, I don't know.
She's grieving. She's grieving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Well, my chest got tight. Okay.
Yes, Jane, you can ask. That's what we're here for, huh?
Does she talk too?
You could, yeah, and you couldn't come on, huh, Jane?
Yeah, Jane kept telling her she couldn't come on. Jared, tell her to talk. Even if she sounds crazy and doesn't matter, tell her to talk.
But how many people are going through?
She can
Jared,
talk
how
to herself.
is this Eclipse energy affecting you, hon?
Is it affecting me?
Yeah.
I would say so. I've really been bogged down. And so I feel like, things are kind of in motion. So with the eclipse, it's kind of been, I've been like really drowning.
Uh-huh.
And with the eclipse, I feel like that energy has kind of transformed that whole situation, almost like a tower moment, but in a good way.
Hi, Kelly. And yeah, I think everybody is feeling. I felt that last week. And you have in her energy, girlfriend.
Hi, Star Crossing.
Hello,
Hi,
Kelly
Casey.
Love.
Hi, Midnight Meditations. Hi, everybody.
Hi there.
Jane, close your eyes. Picture your body in front of you. Ask your healing team to highlight curses, hexes, voodoo, any kind of magic, and see if anything lights up, hon. Any curses. Try that.
Oh, that's what we picked up on.
What's voodoo?
Voodoo, nothing you want to call upon. Nothing you want to call upon.
It's the misuse of magic.
Yeah, it's somebody. It's not the universe bringing it. It's somebody who feels entitled to bring it. No, Jane, I was talking real low, like. That's
Voodoo
what we were feeling.
Black magic. It's a form of black magic that kind of evolved from the French South.
Well, I'm trying to teach people that there is no such thing as good or black magic. It doesn't exist like that. Magic is magic. It's the intention behind it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, pretty much. It's somebody who has the bad intentions behind them.
Yeah.
Magic they're doing.
Okay.
So.
Okay, Jane, give me a minute. Let me look.
Oh, I can see it. I can feel it.
She's got curses on her?
Yes, because that's what we thought that day that we worked on her.
We haven't worked on Jane yet.
No, that day that her twin sister, when we were trying to...
Yeah.
That's what we felt. Jared, I heard that thought when I said that word, don't you say it.
Yeah, Kelly does sound very young.
I do.
Yeah. Okay.
I look young too.
Good.
Ironically.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You say thankfully.
Thankfully.
I'm blessed. Yes.
We're gonna call in Jane's healing team. We're asking them to neutralize all magic, voodoo, spells, curses, enchantments, blood oaths. We're going to neutralize all those. Okay. Let me pull my chart out. Gosh, I need to redo this so bad. Where is it? Oh.
From both of it, we can only we cannot remove that from your. Cannot be both of you. It can only be you because your sister is not open.
Yeah, your sister has to request it in. So we are going to request the healing team to neutralize and dissolve all cords, attachments, stealth energies, miasms, patterns, blocks, negative intentions, anything blocking sovereignty, magical implants, programs, belief systems, sacred religious objects, curses, negative interferences, holy swords, okay, through all inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, all senses, all inner agencies, all chakras, all interacting realities, interdimensional realms, outer bodies, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, pathways, all belief systems, all programs, all unbalanced chakras, dimensions, time, interdimensional energies, soul contracts, magical contracts, spiritual contracts, Akashic record contracts, religious contracts, through all past, present, and future realities, known and unknown throughout eternity. So when these are neutralized, we're asking the healing team to send them back to source for healing. Okay? Okay, so lots of vibration, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. I started my bed vibrated on that one.
Does it look like it's clearing, Star?
I don't know. My legs got tingly. What's with the legs? Let me see.
It's almost like, okay, so to me it looks like it's like coming down through the body and going down into the earth. Interesting. It's all going out through her legs, through her feet. Something grabbed your head when I started reading. It's like melting. It's like crystallizing into little tiny bits, and it's draining out of you, hon. You're staying in a hotel, hon? Yeah. You okay though? You okay, Kelly? Does she look clear now, Star? Of all the magic?
Yeah, I'm looking. There's something with the legs. My legs are tingly. I don't understand that. And there's something with the voice. Dear Jesus, here we go.
Is most of your arthritis in your legs, Jane? Close your eyes, you see a shadow. So, Jane, call in Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions to clear out all shadows. That's one of the things on the list, too.
I put myself in the violet flame at the moment, is what I do.
So we're asking the healing team to clear all implants, entities, shadows, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells, enchantments, rods, magic, voodoo, debris, elemental forces, alien implants, parasites, interdimensional parasites, psychic leeches. Okay. Also want to vows, oaths, fealties, promises, communities. Any soul contact with these people.
I know Wolfie up in here. Where is he?
I know.
Wait, Jared, I know you see stuff. Help me. There, help me.
Well, she's saying it's in her feet and her hands.
But
You know,
Yeah, I'm not going off that. I'm going off what I'm feeling. There's something with the throat. There's something in her throat. It's not in her throat, but I mean, there's something blocking here. And there's something with it's like the upper thighs, like on top of the thighs, that's tingling on me. And it didn't start till.
Everywhere, every lifetime, dimension reality to where you have been not seen or heard, or told not to be seen or heard. Okay. But what I'm seeing is everything's draining down through her legs into the earth. That's what's weird, because usually it goes to source. But maybe that was the source they called upon earth with the magic on her. Would that make sense?
Well, to do that, I mean, you got to be a.
I keep thinking of blood oath. Okay, so I'm going to call upon the angels through this whole list again. I already said it. To neutralize and dissolve all of that, send it back to source so we can look for other things. How are your legs now, hon? How does her throat look, at least?
Her throat, Bob. I don't know what's in there. I'm trying to see, but
she says she has laryngitis.
She has laryngitis because I've been fighting with my mom.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is no. That's not what I'm. This is different. This is like deep down in there, covered up with something. It's like that. Oh, I felt this before. I know what this is. Remember that the silencer? Yeah, that's exactly what this feels like again. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
So everywhere we have a silencer, blockages to her expressing herself or over expressing herself, we're asking for all that to be neutralized and dissolved and sent back to source. It's interesting because we've never had anything go into the earth before. It's always gone back to the universe. So what was interesting last week, Jared?
Mm-hmm.
We were trying. Star was feeling stabbed in the back and all kinds of stuff, and I cleared what I could, but I couldn't see anything. So for some reason, I turned her upside down, and I could see it.
She put me in hangman mode.
And there it was.
No. Alright, that feels a little bit better, but it's not completely gone.
You know, hon, you could put a mirror between you and your mom, so it throws the energy back at her.
I might even put a mirror between me and my sister, but I mean, that's me personally. As much as you don't want to, I would.
She says, "Wait, what's that?"
Silencer is a way for you to pretty much. Well,
I'm speaking the truth.
yeah, it's a way for you to stop speaking.
She says that she's not taking any cruelty thrown at her anymore. That she told her mother and sister who do it to her just that. Says, Star, what aren't you saying?
I think your sister put it there.
How are your legs feeling right now, hon? I see pretty much it's just at the bottom of your feet now.
But I'm not vulnerable, y'all. Now, y'all caught that right there, right? She said what I'm not saying, but I'm not vulnerable. You know that, right? I let her in. Yeah, I think your sister did it. Because eventually she knows that your mom's going to start listening to you. As the lovers comes out. Yep, okay.
So we're asking for...
And the hangman on the bottom. All right.
Okay, so we're asking for the healing team to dissolve all cords between her mother, and her sister, and any cords that come in through anybody else. Okay, we're going to neutralize and dissolve those, and we're going to invite her mother to come back in, and possibly the sister to come back in a healthier. Let's see if that shifts any of that.
Don't do it. Don't do it angrily.
Yeah. So so we're asking the healing team to neutralize and dissolve all those cords coming in through family or friends from these two women. Okay. Any stealth cords, especially. We're asking for all those to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing. Whoa. I got dizzy with that one.
I did too. I got real dizzy. Just all of a sudden, woohoo. That, I don't know if that's her. Oh, she's still mad. You know you can blow a light bulb out doing that right there.
Now it's up to you, Jane, to ask for them to reattach in a healthier way, if you want. I'm sure you want to reattach with your mom because you live with her. But ask for it to reattach.
No, that's your sister projecting onto her. Put a mirror. You can... Well, no, you can't actually do that, but... You could request her healing team if she's open for the mirror to put it there, but that's about all you can do.
Yeah, it's up to them whether they want to accept it or not.
Mm-hmm.
You could, and that's like I did some healing work on my son-in-law's grandma. And all I could say is I'm offering this healing. It's up to her whether she wants to accept it or not. Because free will.
And Jared's over there going, and I gotta know what the is. What you got? And you're rubbing your chin because I know that when you rub your chin, you're in deep thought. I've caught on to your little things that you do there.
Yeah, she really needs to just stand her ground. At some point, she's going to have to stand up for herself. and not care what her mom or her sister thinks. Sometimes that means that people part ways. Some things can't be salvaged.
And that's something she's welcome to hold on to, Jane. There's nothing you can do.
And you know, when I pull the 9 of Wands and the Death card, it pretty much says all of it right there. You know, this is probably a departure from what you're used to, because you're used to this concept of a nuclear family, but at a certain point, you may not have that anymore, and you're not comfortable with that. And you're trying to hold on to it as best you can, which makes perfect sense to me. But at some point, you've got to figure out whether or not you're going to shit or get off the pot here. You know what I mean? I don't think it should be allowed to affect your happiness. It has been. And that's the biggest thing that I see as a problem, is it's really affecting your happiness. And it can't do that anymore. It just can't. It has to stop. What they are doing affects your happiness. And it has to be, I'm not going to say, yeah, I am. It has to be cut out. It has to be cut out of your life. They can re-enter your life when they're ready to treat you with respect. But if they're not going to do that, then they don't deserve a place in your life right now.
Problem is, she's living with her mom.
Yeah, she lives with her mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, where I live with my grandma. Yeah, I stay in my room. Look, I ain't gotta have that. Sure don't.
Yeah.
My question would be, are you living with your mom because you need to? Or are you living with your mom because you want to, or she needs you, or what are the circumstances?
Jane, you know how to use the bubble technique?
Where is Teardrops when you need her?
Yeah.
I don't have it on the other phone.
I like what you say there, Jane. I'm firmly standing my ground, which is pissing both them off, normal walking over you. I'd say that'd be the first step in you.
But, hon, you need to clear the belief that if you love them enough, they'll change. That's a program.
Here's what I told Casey the other day. I don't want to see anybody hurting, ever.
Yeah.
I want to see everybody eat. I want to see everybody win. But I don't want to see you eat and win at my table. I want to see you win and eat over there at the little kiddie table, if it got to be the kiddie table, but not at my table. If you interfere with my piece,
oh, okay,
you go over there.
Gotcha.
I mean,
put him in timeout. Yeah, she's 88. Yeah.
That's my thing. It's not that I don't want to see you win. I don't want to see great things happen for you, but you interfere with my peace. Over there, good. I want to see the best for you, but just not over here. I'm gonna love you from way over here.
Teardrops posted the bubble technique, but I would put in there that if I love them enough, they will change. That's a program. I would put in all the anger and frustration you're feeling, also in the bubble. Any anger and frustration, anything you're feeling, anything self-talk comes up, I put it into that bubble and see if it doesn't shift energy some for you.
Wait a minute. Jane, so your mom is accusing your departed father of raping who? You?
Her dad raped her. So it's why I am the way I am. It's not
Wait, what?
Well, I'm not here. She has no one. She'd be in the next home, which is where my siblings had their. But maybe it's time to let that happen, hon. I'm trying to open a business with the Japanese maple that is growing in front of my mother's house. If I can do this the way I think I can, the way I know I can, I will be the distributor.
Wait a minute. The
You
Japanese.
use the word think and know in the same sentence, so therefore that tells me that you're doubting it. Don't do that.
I'm
Cut
confused.
the word I think
You're
out.
opening a business with a tree?
No, it's the. Oh my. Did you?
She says, I'm trying to open a business with the Japanese maple that's growing in front of my mother's house. You can't form an LLC with a tree. So I'm trying to figure out what she's talking about.
For every
It's
person who sells them, I will make more money than all my siblings combined.
Okay.
Hell no, her. That's how I was conceived.
Okay. So your father supposedly raped your mother, and that's how you were conceived. Okay.
But your mom is the one that's projecting all of this.
Oh dear Jesus, Jared. All I can say is thank you right now. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Just thank you for being you, because you're amazing. I'm down over the tree. Teardrops, did you hug a tree and Jerry picked up on it?
Jason says, Star, can you message me, please?
What had happened was, is I don't know how. You blocked me.
No doubt correcting myself, Jane said. But that statement that she told you, I would also put that into the bubble. Any statements, any negative statements
Yeah.
I tell you, also put them into the bubble, clear that energy. And hon, maybe it's time for her to go to the nursing home.
Yeah. When people get to that age, I mean, you really can't take what they have to say very seriously. When they're going to go into a nursing home, you got to cut them some slack. You got to kind of take that with a grain of salt sometimes. My grandpa was that way. You know, my mom, it really got under her skin, and I'm like, Mom, I mean, he was like 85, 88, somewhere around there too.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to kind of cut him some slack. The guy's lived forever. I mean, you know.
And what is it doing to you? I mean, I know you love her and everything, but what is it doing to you physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually?
Jane, no, I understand what you were saying. No, it's just the way he said it that got me. I'm sorry. I don't think of it that way. It was he was like, you can't start a business with just a tree. You can't form that alliance. What? Now, you can't tell people that, because I've been telling people to go hug them trees. Jared, hug them. Be their friends. Love them.
Hug them. I definitely, I mean,
talk to
all
them.
The bushes and stuff in my backyard have names. We talk to them, but you still can't form an LLC with a friggin' tree.
I know, I get what you're saying, but you get what I mean. I've been telling people, hug them, talk to them, be their friend. And you're telling them you can't do that.
You're gonna sell the seeds, yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome if you could do that, Jane. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be awesome. I can tell you this, Jane. I worked in I've worked in nursing homes. I've worked in assisted living facilities. I've worked in hospice. I've worked, you name it. I've done in-home private caregiving just so people didn't have to go to them places, because 99% of the time, they're not getting the care they need. You might have 2 people in there that's actually working and taking care of those residents compared to the 12 that's supposed to be on the floor. So, yeah, and then when they get burnt out and they quit, I mean, that was my thing. Who are they going to have if I go?
So how many seeds this year, hon? You won't have seeds till next fall again anyway.
Well, go get your seeds, honey. I'll be out there picking seeds right now. I don't know where you live though, but teardrops. I say no. Jared, I still that you just became my best friend.
But if that okay, so what's the value of holding on to the seeds if it's pulling you apart from unhappiness?
Don't. The tree is producing 2-tone colors that are very rare, worth 8,000 for 3-year-old tree.
But you know, how many seeds did you get this year that you could turn into 3-year-old trees? You know, wherever you're living at next.
And that's funny. Me and Teardrops was just talking about buying pine tree farms, you know, because we need to be hugging them. Their pine trees a lot.
There used to be a pine tree farm out here.
Jared, where do you live now, though? Where do you live now?
I live in Missouri.
You got pine trees?
Yeah, we have a few. We've got a lot of elm. We've got a lot of oak.
No, I need a pine tree farm now. Come on.
Oh, a pine tree farm.
You're in New Jersey. Jane's in New Jersey.
Most of them around here are just selling Christmas trees.
Well, see, New Jersey. What? Wait, what kind of tree is this again?
We could always start a pine tree.
Tell me what kind of tree that is again, though.
Chinese maple.
Oh, well, no, I can't say that would be rare if it's 2-toned. Hello, Divine. Welcome.
Oh. Okay, Jason, we keep talking about pop quizzes.
He went to go check to see if he blocked me, I believe.
Well, he just yeah.
Oh.
Well, the universe gives us pop quizzes to see if we learned our lessons or not. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Teardrops, you are A-okay because hubby needs you. Hubby needs you.
Well, my bed needs me. I got to run. I'm tired.
Well, you have
Jared.
Thanks for coming in and contributing.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for having me. It was good chatting with everyone.
So what time are you thinking tomorrow morning with that coffee and tarot? Just exactly what time would that be?
Oh, you know, I can't promise. I have all 3 kids here with me tomorrow morning, and you know how kids are. They need this or that, and so I've learned it's best to not try to plan a schedule.
Oh no, I wasn't. I don't plan schedules. I'm just saying a roundabout.
Oh, you know, around 9 or so Central.
I don't know what time that is for me. Somebody tell me.
Are you in Eastern time?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be an hour earlier for you.
Be an hour later, wouldn't it? If she's
yeah, I'm sorry, an hour later. So the that'll be like 10 o'clock in the morning for you.
Oh, okay. So 3 kids. I'll stay 11.
Yeah, I hope to, but you know, a lot of it has to do with, you know, the
I mean, I tried to look, like, because I got your little live notification thing on, but it's like every time I walk away, oh, he was on, huh? Okay. Okay.
yeah, it's pretty sporadic. I didn't even go this morning because I think I had maybe 2 hours of sleep at best last night, and then I just worked all day, and
Wow. Yeah, you need to go to bed.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for being here.
All right. Well, thanks for having me, guys. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
You
Yeah.
can come in anytime on Fridays.
That sounds good.
Okay.
All right. You guys take care of yourselves.
You too.
Good night. Have fun with the babies.
All right.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. How
Yeah.
do you wake up? I'm medicated and it makes me feel less aware. Kelly, I'm medicated too.
Kelly, try praying over your medication and ask it to shift to something that's compatible with your energy and allows you to experience your consciousness.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Prayer
doing the same thing.
everything, hon. And Austin, I messaged him and still haven't heard back from him.
That's weird.
I'm wondering if he's sick.
Wait, the last time he was in, wasn't he talking about that girl? I mean, well, hello. So, Kelly, now you can unmute yourself.
Yes, you can, Kelly.
Laugh out loud. I just remembered that.
I'm going like you could have been talking this whole time. I'm just over here just jabbering. You can ask Teardrops. This is what I do most of the time, half the night. Anyway, she just listens. She jabbers along too, and then something just sparks my mind once in a while.
She's producing pastel colored trees, pink and green, or just pink and just green. Wow.
That's where did you know what, Teardrops? I don't know where that Woofy went, but that Woofy need somebody call him. Tell him stop howling at the damn moon, please.
Kelly, close your eyes and call in your healing team and ask them to highlight any blocks to your spiritual growth. And see if you see anything, hon. I think Jack got frustrated with his phone and didn't come back.
Yeah, now I've
Tell me what you're seeing, Kelly.
Huh? You know you can talk.
She's looking right now. She saw a demon.
But she typed it, but she could talk. I'm confused.
Yeah. Kelly, you can talk. So, Kelly, I would call in Archangel Michael and his Blue Flame Legions to surround and take that demon away. And I would check again and see what you see now, hon.
So I should ask them to take it away?
Yes. Ask them to surround and take away any demons, any negative spirits around you.
But for it, I'll wait. For it to come in, you had to have been vulnerable at some point for it.
Jane, again, I'm going to ask you, what's the value of holding on to the dream of the money from the trees if it's blocking your happiness, hon?
Whoa.
What are you seeing, Kelly?
Oh, lots of white light.
Good.
I was gonna say that I'd rather see that.
Me too.
Lots and lots of white light. I feel like I'm being immersed in it.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm very energetically and dimensionally sensitive.
You been astro traveling lately?
I don't know. I don't remember my dreams.
Do you do it consciously?
I haven't tried lately.
But have you in the past?
I have in the past when I've been on less medication, yes.
Okay, but you were still open to it.
You're still doing it. You're just not.
Yeah, you're still doing it. Your medication's not letting you remember it. It's where you could have picked it up from.
Now, prayer changes things. This is why they tell you to pray over your food. Because when you pray over your food, it changes the molecular structure, so it's not bad for you. So you can do the same thing with your pills. Pray over them and ask them to align with your energy so you can expand your consciousness and remember your dreams and so it doesn't affect you.
I have a question.
Yes.
My mother's open and receptive to learning about stuff like this, and I'm not sure. She knows a lot about a lot of different things I've taught her in the past, but I don't know if I should teach her anymore or not. Or
Well, why would you doubt it? That's my first question.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you're doubting it, you have a reason.
Well, I keep on getting this, like, when I ask myself if I should, I always get this voice in my head telling me I shouldn't. Like, sometimes I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Who does it belong to?
I don't know if it's a spirit guide telling it to me or what, but or if it's just my gut feeling. I don't know. But
so when you hear that voice, say, all the energy that is not mine, I'm going to send it back to the universe for healing. And see if that clears the energy.
Can spirit guides send messages without you asking? Like
oh, yeah.
Tell you what to do?
Have you ever given them permission to talk to you? I'm sure you have at some point.
Yeah.
And they will talk to you. Yeah, they will.
I mean, mine give me messages even when they will wake me up just to give me a message, and I'm like, it's 4:30 in the morning. I don't care.
Yeah, I've been there, waking up really early. Not lately, but a long time ago.
Well, see, if you've stopped, then you're doing something around that time still. I mean,
sleep.
No. But even in your sleep, you're still doing something. That never stops. You don't just turn it on and turn it off.
So I want you to close your eyes again and ask if there's any demonic energies, any negative energies, entities, anything hanging around you for those to be highlighted. And see if anything pops up. I'm thinking not if they surrounded you with white light.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. Turn her upside down.
Turn her upside down?
Well, I mean, we gotta check it. I mean, we might have to start turning them upside down and on both sides, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, both sides too, yeah.
I feel like this green thing, I don't know what it is. It's in me. It's like,
Where at in you?
Stomach.
yeah, like in my core.
Solar
It's like right above her belly button area, like in between where your ribs end and the belly, like in between the belly button and there, right there.
So ask your healing team if there is something hiding behind that green light. And if there is, to clear it away.
Into what with it?
Ask your healing team if anything is hiding behind that green light, and if to clear the green light away so you could see it.
It wasn't a green light, it was like a green being or a green entity or a green.
That was like a green alien. I seen the eyeballs.
Yeah.
You've been astro traveling. It looked like Paul, y'all.
Okay, so ask your healing team to clear that alien or entity. Neutralize it. Always neutralize it first. Dissolve it and send it back to the universe for healing. And let me know if it's gone after you do that. And Jane, we need to fill you. Okay.
Yeah, she needs filled in with. She's gonna void.
Okay, Jane, I want you to ask for the golden light of the Holy Spirit to come in through your crown chakra and fill your whole body. Let me know when you do that, hon. Tell me what's going on, Kelly. Do you still see it?
Kel still kind of sense it, but it's kind of gone.
So there's probably just residue.
No, it moved.
It moved? Where did it move to?
I think it's gone.
It's in an aura.
Okay. So we're asking the healing team to clear her auric energy, all levels, all dimensions, all realities, all chakras, all energetic levels. We're asking for all of that, everything that's not hers, that is to be neutralized and sent back to source.
Yeah, that did it.
I feel a little bit better. I can sense white energy, a lot more white energy now.
Yeah, do that now, Jane. And when you fill it in, make sure you expand it out about 6 inches, pushing out all the energy that's not yours and sending it back to source for healing. Same thing, Kelly. Okay, so scan your body again and see if you see anything there, hon. Ask your healing team to highlight anything that is not of your highest good.
Says he not coming back to answer me? Casey.
Huh?
I said, is he not coming back then to answer me?
No, he wanted to know if you were off yet. He says he doesn't have you blocked.
But blocked on what? Is he talking?
On Messenger.
Just Messenger,
Yeah, Messenger. Yeah,
Facebook, or Instagram?
Facebook.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check because I don't.
Not a good situation.
Hmm. Oh God, are you telling that?
So when you do it and ask for it to be removed, it started to go, then sucks back into me. Okay, so don't you do it. Ask your healing team to expand the energy out, clearing out everything that's not yours, and send it back to source. Ask your healing team to do it. He says you must have him blocked.
Well, then he in here if he can hear me. Speak now and forever hold your peace.
He's messaging me.
I know, dear Jesus, like we ain't never heard you talk before on here. Came on here the other day and talked up a storm. Yeah, I seen that.
So Kelly, tell me if you're seeing anything.
I don't see anything in her at all or around her. But I haven't turned her upside
white
down.
light
Hold on.
energy.
Go ahead, Kelly.
I can sense white light energy or beings, but I can't, like, maybe it's my spirit guides, I don't know, but I don't think it's anything else. Or angels.
Alright, somebody just touched me. Who up in here touched me?
Okay, so call in the golden light of the Holy Spirit to come in through the crown chakra, filling your body, and then when your body's full of this golden light, ask your spirit guides to expand it out, pushing out all energy that's not yours. You're going to have a bunch of stuff floating around on the outside of that. Send it back to source for healing.
They're making it difficult.
It's making it difficult.
Yeah, it's like it's in the crown chakra. It's like it's heavy. Like it's.
Hold on, I'm looking. No, what did I do?
Kelly, take your hands and fluff your aura. Go like that. Just fluff your aura. And see if that clears some of it.
I need to do more with my aura. I need to learn more Reiki.
Say that again.
I need to learn more Reiki because I'm so sensitive to energy and like a Reiki. I learned a little. I know a little bit of Reiki 1, but that's it.
Well, ask the Reiki energy to clear any blockages in your chakras.
The only thing, third eye's blocked.
Star, I can't message you. I don't have you blocked either.
Yeah, I seen that. I don't think I have you blocked either. I had to check when I get off here.
Yeah, because it says he showed me a picture. It says new message. And it doesn't say blocked, so
Yeah, I don't think I have you blocked, but it could be where I'm on here. I think. I don't know. But Teardrop said it should be right by hubby needed her.
okay.
But Kelly, your third eye.
My
Yeah,
third
Jason,
eye
I
is
don't-
blocked.
Yep, it's your third eye. That's where the pressure's at. I feel it.
Your left hand feels like some holdout is pulling it from me too. Is when you made things leave. Yeah, because a lot of things when you're clearing things out. But the thing is, if you bring in that golden light of the Holy Spirit, it should push out all the residue of all that stuff and leave you feeling pretty good, hon.
Jane, I'll make you laugh. I don't know why I make you laugh. I'm just me. Just me being me. That's all I know how to be. And I'm a poet and didn't know it.
Jane, can anybody hear me?
Yep, we hear you.
Jane, I'm responding to Jane. Jane, yeah, I understand that astral traveling or whatever they call it is, I guess dreaming is not exactly dreaming, but I just use it because I kind of live in the 3D right now. Sort of. I'm still working on it.
You make sure that you put up extra protection throughout all the astral plane before you do traveling.
You can't stop yawning because she's releasing that much. Because I've been doing it.
Yeah, when you're releasing things, you yawn, big time.
Well, some people yawn and then some. Well, we won't go into that. But yeah, some people yawn.
I know I yawn.
It depends on the person on what they do. Some people yawn, some people just. Yeah. More than Daisy. Daisy knows what I'm talking about.
Astral projection, yeah. Make sure
Yeah.
you do extra protection though before you go to sleep throughout all the astral projection so you don't pick up stuff. Okay?
There's that hangman again. What the world is going on here? In the store. Okay, well. Yeah, I believe that you're astro traveling in your sleep. I would actually, do you have let me think. And black obsidian or onyx or lapis-lazuli, smoky quartz, clear quartz, any of those?
Do you have any crystals? Did we lose you, Kelly?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said I'm in a hotel. I'm not near any crystals.
Okay. So everything's energy. So call in the energy of a smoky quartz.
Or walk outside and get you a rock. A rock will do the same thing. It's the intention in it.
Mm-hmm.
Put it under your pillow.
Okay, that's something I can do. Thank you.
You just got to put the intention in it.
Mm-hmm.
And have the angels put the protection in it, if that makes sense.
So, did you clear the block in your third eye, hon?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
It's not there.
It's not there?
It's not there.
Okay, so visualize that golden energy coming down and filling your whole body now.
And Jane, I would send barefoot in the dirt.
That's for grounding, yeah.
No, she said send. I know it was her phone doing the whole autocorrect thing, but I would send barefoot there too,
Yeah.
especially Bigfoot. And Jane, do you have an Instagram? I sent you a whole bunch of Bigfoot things. Yeah, no, she's clear. Kelly's clear. She clear. Tell him to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Secrets are not okay.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
Yep.
What
Did you get a
is your-
headache?
No.
Okay, then.
Should I have?
Nope. Just making sure you didn't.
Okay. What is your folks' perspective on
We lost her again.
No.
there? You hear me now?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. I was on YouTube.
Oh,
I was on YouTube with you guys. Sorry.
Okay.
What is your perspective on 12 steps of a spiritual approach? Because I'm kind of torn between if it will be helpful or not, and if it'll be confusing for me to try and do two things at once.
Confusing.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't have the grasp on, well, I don't want to say the grasp, but if you don't have the what's the word I'm looking for, Casey? You're the word person here. Help me out here.
The word person. I
I know what word I'm trying to, but it's not.
know I know they teach you to take personal responsibility. That part is good.
Yeah, but it's hard to grasp two different concepts at the same time. It's like I'm blank now. There's a word for this. They're both good to learn. It's just hard to grasp them both at the same time because you'll get confused on which one's which. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that definitely
Without
makes
me knowing the
sense.
actual word I'm trying to figure out here.
Have you read some of it, hon? Does it make sense to you?
My quote unquote addictions aren't substance use, but I've been considering because I'm addicted to gluten and dairy, and I'm trying to quit gluten and dairy, and so a few other things. But
That's an addiction. That's a hard because there's gluten and dairy in just about everything, hon.
I know.
Ask me. I've been 20 years gluten free now.
Mhm.
And we have a lot more choices now than we did back then. You know.
Oh.
But you know what? Dairy milk. I picked up some So Delicious dairy milk tonight. I know they make ice cream. I know they make cheese now.
Instead, don't go. Well, what is it called? Vegan.
But 80% of our diet should be fruits and vegetables anyway.
Yeah, but where you can have seafood. I think it's a vegan. It's not.
Pescatarian?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. See, my mind's starting to go, y'all. There's something wrong with it. Oh, the eclipse. Eclipses things out. Never mind.
And Kelly, I can't have potatoes, tomatoes, or peppers either, and I can't have beef and pork. So it's like I'm even more limited than you, hon.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tomatoes or
Peppers and potatoes.
yeah, like nightshades.
Yeah, nightshades. Yeah, yeah. I have a worse problem with nightshades.
Uh,
Do the gluten. Hi, Alba. How you doing tonight, hon?
Hi, Ben. I still love you. Well, it's a whole new day here. I love you a lot today, and I love you even more tomorrow.
But I do have some gluten-free recipes if you want some, Kelly.
I love that.
And
I'm gonna post one that's I think it's a pumpkin. No, it's an orange cranberry bread. I'm gonna post that tomorrow, I think. And it's
Wow.
gluten-free. But yeah, I have all kinds of gluten-free recipes.
Jane, I said if you have Instagram, I would be sending you all kinds of Bigfoot things. There's one that sings, dances, has little funny things. It's amazing. It'll just make your day.
Yeah.
And okay, Jason, you go have your shower, and you're welcome, all being.
Yeah.
But Kelly, yeah, just whichever one you feel more comfortable learning with first. I would kind of glance over both of them and go with which your gut.
But you know what, hon? This is why I tell you guys to explore different options and pick what feels right for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I
she's the
feel-
word person.
I feel like I need to separate myself to a certain extent from some things and like approach it from like take a break from my peer groups for a while, maybe, and just like focus on me and my spiritual path.
That's hilarious. I'll tell you what just fell out.
Yeah. You need your help.
4 swords, strength, 8 of pentacles. You're resting to get your strength back, and you're working on yourself. Ain't that amazing? It just
Cool.
falls out.
Yeah. So is it mostly do you think it's mostly it's causing the problems is the gluten, the dairy, and the nightshades?
For me, gluten and dairy and I'm not sure about nightshades, but gluten and dairy definitely have a big culprit with my health. Like I get a lot of brain fog. I can't think. Like it's hard to connect my thoughts, and I get like in this big fog. It's hard to explain.
Because it causes inflammation in the body. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and I can't think. Like my thoughts are as coherent and I'm not as eloquent.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell when I have ate something that caused inflammation because and I've probably been doing that a lot the last week because I've been doing a lot of house cleaning and getting deep cleaning and stuff and eating a lot of stuff that's pre-made and I get on here and I can't remember words sometimes. I can remember numbers like crazy, but you ask me for the names of some things, I just kind of get at a loss until I clear up all the inflammation, Yeah. So let me see.
Oh, Ben, as much as I really hate saying this, is you are not the first person that I've had to do that to, and I don't like doing that, but I'm glad that you seen it for your own eyes.
Yeah. You're a smart lady, Alban.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Now, I told you do what was best for you to.
So what I was seeing, Jane, is everything is going out. Everything's draining out of your body through your feet into the earth for some reason. Maybe you just needed to be grounded. Because sometimes the earth takes things on for us to be healed. And this is why when I transmute things, I change it into something healing for the earth and send it to the earth. because she does so much for us.
Thought process, though.
Yeah.
And I don't take it wrong, Jane. Just hear me out here first, because she'll explain it a lot better once I'm done. The tree thing. You're pretty set on that. How long you been set on that? Did that just happen when you moved in with your mom? You think that could have been, I don't know, a reason to get you to stay there? For it to go back into the earth, where the tree is?
That makes sense. That makes sense. But I think, hun, because you weren't grounded, I think that everything was having a hard time of moving, because is the food channel open? So the Casey's Corner for cooking and crafts. Did you see I posted a couple recipes on there, and I think that we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know if it's. Let me check. I did have it checked back to see if you.
I'm starting to quit. I got when you said that again, I seen it all go to the tree, so it made me question the tree. And Kelly, you are very welcome. You can come in whenever you need. You always do. Just come on in. Come on in. Oh my gosh, it reminds me of the Waltons. Where they're at the end of the show, where they're like, "Good night, Jim Bob. Good night." What you know what I'm talking about?
Okay, it's up. Let me see if it'll let me. Oh, it will let me do it. Okay.
Yeah, your viewing number should have went way down. The 6-hour one I played like 4 times the other day.
Yeah, and we're down to like 845 hours now. Yeah, I've been.
How do you protect against astral traveling? You can't ask me that one. I don't know.
If you have somebody that's
I just do it.
If you have somebody that's visiting you from astral travel, if you get a piece of black obsidian and put their
No,
face
she wants to
on
know
it.
how she can stop herself from astral traveling.
Oh, I don't.
I do it walking. Yeah, that's why I was thinking if she put that underneath her pillow, it would.
Yeah. Or on her wrist.
Yeah.
But see, I made some bracelets. I have this one's malachite and adventurine and jade, and I don't remember. I'd have to write them all down. But this one is black tourmaline, black obsidian. This is smoky quartz, and I have some other. It looks like a little bit of pink tourmaline, but that might help.
Plus, I mean, this. I don't know if anybody's gonna be blocked tonight from doing anything because blood moon, and it's the beaver moon too, eclipse. That's the longest one ever. I think it's just open for free game.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd sleep with that black obsidian, Casey. I'd find all yours.
I wear it all the time because I don't want him contacting me, but then the last full moon he contacted me anyway.
I know, that's why I said tonight I'd sleep with one under your pillow. I'd hold one in my hand.
I'm wearing them on my wrist. Both of them.
I'm talking about the big ones. The balls that you bought.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I put one under your pillow. Put one in your hand. Fall asleep with them. No welcome here.
You know what, hon? Why are you limiting yourself with your handicap? There's ways
Who's
around it.
handicapped? What?
Jane, she says after the funeral, she sat in the rose garden and was crying, asking God and asking what she was supposed to do now that he was gone, and how was I going to live after all this being handicapped. So what's the value?
Handicap is more like a.
It's a label.
It's not. Yeah, that bothers me so bad because you can do just as much as anybody else can, if not more.
I looked in our lawn and I saw something red and walked over to it. I looked down and it was a baby Japanese maple that was almost 20 years old. That was a female and she is producing seeds. Yeah. Good night, Kelly. Are you doing okay now, Kelly?
Good night, Kelly. I hope that helped.
Yeah. Let us know, hon. I have 3 female trees that are all producing seeds, and all 3 trees are different Japanese maples, grow over 250 different breeds. Wow.
Huh. Maybe the tree is absorbing it for you.
It could be. Could be. You're giving life to the seeds and they're assisting you.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's communication underground between all the trees. They're contributing to your healing. Wow. I read an article today that somebody, okay, so they are planting in Washington, they're planting trees that are sterile. And some people, a whole group of people fought it. And they're going around and they're splicing fertile branches. They're splicing them onto sterile trees so they'll grow fruit.
Yeah, because of the fires.
Not so much about the fires. This is just all over the city.
Oh, I thought it was the where the fires took most of their like grapes and whatnot.
My son definitely gives you some things to think about, doesn't he? But he's a little more hardcore with it. I try to teach you guys. I try to teach you guys the same things, but I try to teach you in a different way.
Oh man, you want me to be like him? I do it. You want me to do it? I do it. Here we go.
He
wasn't
comfortable being on here.
Nah, I can tell you.
Good. Don't limit yourself. So one of the things you want to clear is I'm handicapped.
Yeah. If you don't limit yourself, don't say it.
So ask the universe, what would it take for me to be able to start a business selling these trees?
No. Well, yeah, I asked that too, but I put it out there. My business with my trees is already amazing.
Yes.
As if it already exists, it will come to you sooner. And tonight is the best night to do so.
What's my, yeah. So one of the things, where's that saying? Oh, restrictions. Where is it? What is mine? Okay, I do not chase, I attract. What is meant for me will simply find me, and I thank the universe in advance for all the prosperity, abundance, wealth, love, success, good health, money, and opportunities that are coming to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Honey, you got feet. You know your feet and your hands are almost the exact same thing. I've seen people do that too. You got 5 toes, you got 5 fingers, right? You can pick stuff up like that. I've seen people do all kinds of stuff. It's amazing.
I would work with your healing team a little bit and see if they can help you to have more,
Unclench.
more mobility.
But at that same time, I mean, you got five fingers, 5 toes. They work the same way.
Yeah.
I've seen some pretty amazing things.
You just have to believe. You have to believe you're an infinite being. You have all the gifts, talents, and abilities. What are you going to allow yourself to have? What's the value of holding on to the limitations we're programmed with? You know?
Honey, sing to them. It don't matter what they.
It's cool.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't have a green thumb to save my life. My daughter, for Mother's Day at school, they did where they plant the little flowers.
Yeah, grafting. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of earlier.
They did that one year for Mother's Day. That was 4 years ago. The plant has. Let me knock on this wood real quick. Hold on. The plant's not died because I talk to it every day.
How many of you have any African violets?
I do.
Okay, how big are they?
Which one?
Oh God, I have a bunch. They're this big now, girl.
Yeah. Well, my grandma's got one in her room, and it takes up like her whole window. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
I'm lucky to get this one. And I mean, it's just like in like my hand, but I'm like, I'm so proud of that. And she's got that big one. She's like, what? I'm like, nothing.
I don't know. I've never seen it. My mom used to collect them. She had like over 50 plants. My dad used to take her to African violet shows and everything. She had over 50 varieties. And
Well,
my dad didn't know how to take care of them. But I've never seen them this big before. They're huge.
My grandma's got a green thumb. She's got so many plants out there. She's got a what is it called? Aloe vera plant. This thing has where it's like literally where she has it sitting. It's growing down over, and I'm like, how? How?
I have plants like this all over my house, girl.
Yeah, no, that's my grandmother.
Yeah. And I have
And I'm like, how?
My spare bedroom upstairs is full of plants. My daughter goes, oh, I can't believe this. So I sent her some shoots and pieces, and she's got them growing like the wandering Jew and stuff. She's complaining little African violets taking too long, but it'll take off. We love you too, all Ben.
I was gonna say I love you too, Alban. And Judy, that is amazing what the universe can do, is it not?
Exactly.
All of a sudden, when more than one gather, what we can do as the Wheel of Fortune just pops right the flip out of my deck. Ain't that amazing?
Yes. Oh wow.
Okay. See, you've got more of an advantage than I do. You got 11. I only got 10. See, you still ahead of me.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, sir. Welcome back.
I need to run to the bathroom, guys. Hold on.
I will keep them entertained. I'm not sure what we might come upon talking about, but I got you. And yes, Jane, you got this. But don't stress over it. Don't be stressing over nothing. It ain't worth it. If it don't bring you peace, it's not meant for you. I've learned that one the hard way. If there's no peace in it for me and it only brings me a headache and extra stress I don't need, nah, bye. And Judy, I'm very glad that your truck just magically just started working, just bam, just like that. Judy, we love you too. Jason, how you been? I believe I have had a vision of my future. Oh, honey, there's people everywhere trying to stop everybody's dreams, and that's only because they've seen that you've got the potential to actually make yours come true. Don't let them stop you. And that dream, here's what I learned the hard way. That dream, it is a prediction. You have free will. You have the free will to change it. To allow them to see that you can still do whatever you want to do. And yeah, I heard. Oh, bam! Stop that.
What's she doing now?
It's A-okay. You ain't got to do all that. Oh yeah, I owe you a reading anyways. Oh, bam! What you want? Why don't you pop in here?
So, James?
Jason, I've kind of heard about that. Oh, will you do the link for Albany? I owe her a reading. I promised her when she seen what we talked about that one night about that one person. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh man, the only thing I have Venmo, I have Cash App, and I have PayPal.
Yes, Jason. I know.
We have 850 more watch hours before they open up the little yeah.
Yeah, but I told her if she went and she watched that and she didn't like it, I'd give her one. I would. She's seen it from that.
Yeah, because you have to have 4,000 watched hours before they'll let you take donations on your channel. That's why we have PayPal and Venmo and Cash App.
And are you still asking about the same two? If so, I'll just pull cards. I'll go ahead and start pulling because I remember their names and everything.
Now, Jane, sometimes if you ground yourself and you center yourself and you do not respond to their verbal attacks, sometimes it takes the fun out of it.
He's fine. It's just the ego hurt.
There's a few more things going on too.
Well, I mean, it's the only way I knew how to describe it at the moment without going into detail.
Oh, I know.
Wait, Jason, are you gonna take that job yet? Did you ever take that job yet? You ever think about that job yet? Before I was away, you thought about that one yet? I still think that one's a great idea.
Yeah.
I did from the get-go.
I thought it was a good idea too. He did too.
Well, no. At first he told me I was crazy. I remember that. I ain't crazy. Well, I don't know. I might be a little bit crazy, but at least I own my crazy.
Yeah.
What is this hangman staring at me?
You pulling cards?
Well, I was doing it for Alban, but I asked her if it was on the same two so I could go ahead and start pulling, but she didn't reply.
Star has her own Cash App.
I might be starting a business. Well, that's pretty awesome. No, I told her if she went and she visited that one channel that I told you about, remember? And she seen what that one was really doing, I'd give her a free one. And that's what she was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay. So she went and saw it all.
Well, unless they come true, but you have the option to change your future. You have that. Your future is your future. Ain't nobody else's future. Depends on what happens to me. What happens? Okay, yeah. Apparently, I'm lost on some kind of.
Yeah,
Casey,
there's some other things going on.
well,
Oh my
you
God.
can send me the one message that he can't send me. Apparently, that won't affect me on here. So,
Oh my God.
did Alban just up and go? I know she didn't.
Are you still here, Alban?
I still okay. Lord, I'm tapping into like 4 different energies now. Jason, I don't think it's gonna be that bad for you, buddy. You're just thinking. You're in your head.
Jason, whatever pops up on here, don't worry about it. I'm trying to forward this to Star. It's not letting me.
Oh, Jason, you missed that part. She was going to anyway.
Forward. Oh, forward.
See, he can't even laugh. Can you go ha 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 ha? Try it with me. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
That's how you start it. Ha ha ha. I don't care what you say. You kind of grinned a little bit at that one.
But we have made some progress. It was weird because it tells me when we get off here, like you had 20 hours watch time. Okay.
I know. I usually do. You're welcome.
And then,
where's the link?
And then the next day, YouTube only gave me another hour. It's like, okay. So it was jumping. It was like 1,048 hours one day. The next day it's 1,089 hours needed to get to 4,000 hours. But now we're below 850. And I want to thank everybody for contributing to the watch time. It's just been frustrating. What link are you looking for, Alban?
She wants to come on here and talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Oh, that explains a whole hell of a lot to me. Cause how are you still in my energetic field? How?
Click on that, Alban.
Jason, that does explain a lot. Cause I was once there, and I kept having this feeling like I was still there. And I didn't understand why, because I ain't been there in a minute now.
Yeah.
So that's why I felt like I was there, was because, well, technically I was seeing it. Thank you. I don't want to see it no more though, if you don't mind. I personally didn't care too much for the food there. It wasn't.
Or the experience.
No, actually, my experience wasn't that bad. I'm not going to lie to you. Let me not go there. I won't say that out loud. Mine wasn't that bad. Nobody bothered me.
Click on the link, Alban. Come on.
Well, I did not know that. But that's remember that time that I told you that you should have went and did that, and you didn't. You did the exact opposite. I'm not here to tell you I told you so. I'm just saying, you see my reference on how I don't just talk out my ass for no reason.
Jason, how many times have we talked about pop quizzes? The universe gives you a pop quiz to see if you learned your lesson or not.
Oh, she wants the link to the new channel. Hey, look, it says I got a thingy, my Bobby.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was from you, but I don't understand. Never mind.
It's on the community link. Let me look. Community.
No, I want the link for done. Alban, just come on, or just put Put your oh my God, put your channel. Yes, Alban, please put your channel down there. Put your question down there. I told you if you went to that channel and you seen what I told you, I was gonna give you a free one. Oh no, it ain't gonna be that bad. You wanna know why it ain't gonna be that bad?
Oh, you want the link for donation?
I mean, I told you I'd give you a free one if you went to that channel, so I'm not gonna keep repeating it out by hand. Casey, get her.
This is okay. This is the link for anybody that wants to go to the Casey's Corner for Cooking and Crafts. Here's the link for that.
Oh yeah, what are we doing tomorrow? You said tomorrow, but what time? Did you have a time?
Oh Lord, girl.
There's a particular reason I'm asking, depending on the time, on what I'm. Cause I still got a bracelet I gotta do mine. I did my daughter's. I gotta do mine though. Oh, I figured out something too.
What?
I figured out what was stopping me from finishing the whole link. Like, remember I told you what was wrong with my PayPal?
Yeah.
How it went and linked the thing to the whatever.
Yes.
Well, it was because when I went to my storage and whatnot,
Yeah.
it's above the channel link. Alban. Well, it said that there was an other down below, like apps and all that other stuff. It just says other, but it wouldn't let me click it. I had to download this whole different other app to clear that other app because that's why I wouldn't connect the link. So now that I've done that, now tomorrow I can go in and connect that link.
Alban, I don't know which link. I don't know which. Okay, so the only donation links we have are PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App.
Yeah, we don't. Her channel doesn't have the what is that?
The donation link yet.
Yeah, where you can donate straight to the channel.
Yeah, because that's another 850 hours before we can do that.
And that's why I said just put your question there.
Yeah.
I owe it to you anyways, darling. Plus today's a new day, so I love you more today than I did yesterday, so you see how that works? Just put your question right there, and I'll just keep shuffling these cards till I see that they're a question. Yeah, that would explain that. Actually, I think I even said that to you, Casey.
What'd you say?
I remember when I talked to you the other day, I told you I felt like I was like just like that he said.
I'm being distracted by Jason. I wish to be.
Jason, you knocked that off. You knocked that off right now. I'm trying to talk here.
Yeah. So it's.
Oh well. Don't wish it. Speak it. Do it. But no.
You can't. So we've been warning you about banging your head against the wall over and over and over again, Jason.
Or how the circle. Oh my. That's why that dang song. It's you. It's you, sir. You. Will the circle be unbroken? It's him. Why are you still in my energy field, sir? How?
Yeah, but look at how long it's taken you to own it, hun. And it was almost too late.
It's a Johnny Cash song. Johnny Cash. Will the circle be unbroken? By and by.
It's also a song. It's a women's song from the Celtic times.
Yeah, and well, the original writer is. Let's see. He married. It's Johnny Cash and oh god.
Alban wants to know if ours are the people.
Gotcha. Okay. Johnny Cash and what is his wife's name? Somebody help me out here. Johnny Cash and I can see her. Not his first wife, the second one. This is
June.
Yeah, June Carter. There we go. Her mother is the original writer of that song, and he redid it to fit his like kind of family thing. But I was hearing a man's voice, but it was Johnny Cash. All right, Alban. Let's see. Well, my cards now all of a sudden don't want to really shuffle properly. This seems to happen. Jason, stop distracting her already. I would put an end to it real quick. The world card is the first one that came out. World, 10 of Cups. The moon, he's hiding something. He's promising you the world, the whole shabam.
Pay attention to that intuition, hun.
Yeah, but I can hear it. Like he's promising you everything: the world, the family, the house with the white picket fence and all that. But it's an illusion.
So the card I pulled says "Love yourself."
Two of Pentacles. He's juggling. What's he juggling? Chariot. What's he juggling? Queen of Pentacles. And the Sun.
Run, Alban, believe me.
3 of Cups on the bottom. Yeah, it's third party.
And we did do some cards on both sides, Alban, and neither one of them were good for you.
I didn't like art from the get-go. Oh, from the get-go, my bad. I told you I remember names and everything. You were making coffee. I don't need coffee. But it sounds delicious.
Yeah. See, Jane remembers. Yeah, what would it take for me to be a priority rather than an option?
There you go. See, Alban, we're not the only ones that's going to tell you this. You deserve better.
Right now, just focus on you, hun.
Your son.
Yeah.
Don't go getting in third party situations because he sees that and then guess what he grows up and does to women. You don't want that circle.
No.
You don't want that circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of fish in that sea. Just keep swimming till you find that one that just says, you look pretty, and I'm lonely. Over here all by my lonesome, just focusing on myself, loving myself.
I'm getting tired of swimming.
Well, float down that ocean.
Yeah.
Do the ocean, don't do the little pond or the lake. Go down the ocean.
Just open your heart up, hon. So what are the things I do for anybody that wants to open their heart? Okay, love yourself and open your heart and just give that love out to the whole world, right? So I visualize you know how they show the lotus petals? I visualize my heart opening and just growing out all these beautiful lotus petals one right after another. I did that.
Yeah.
This guy was doing a Akashic Records reading. He goes, "Your heart is closed," and I visualize opening my heart, and he goes, "Whoa, I take that back."
Jane, I stopped looking a long time ago.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
And a lot of times, if you step back,
it's right in front of you.
Yeah.
Sadly. Well, maybe not directly right in front of you, but you just didn't notice it. Yeah. It could be the one that just texts you from across the state line that says good morning, and that's it every day. And then just one day, well, that stopped and you take nothing of it. I mean, it's that's how things get overlooked.
Yeah.
People forget about those little things.
Yes. Anybody else have any more questions tonight? Because it's almost
across the other side of the world. Hi, Jason. Or Jace, whichever one you prefer. I don't know which one you prefer nowadays. Yes, I did, sir. I did. I went there and I heard you kind of chuckle, so whichever one you prefer. See, let me explain that one too. Just real quick. Let me explain that one. We call him Jason on here, right? When I get mad at people, I call them by their full name.
Ooh, one of those.
So, no. So when I got mad at him, I just went, okay, fine, whatever, Jace. It was like I didn't know what else to do because I already called him Jason.
Well, I would have some conversations with the universe, Jason. Ask what else is possible here. What do I need to be aware of? What can be better than this? You know?
Oh no, hon. I see juggling. The moon, he's hiding something. He don't want you to find out about this 10 of Cups on the other side of the moon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the 3 of Cups, that to me is screaming, I've got 2. I got 1. I don't like to use the word main, but I'm going to. I got a main one and one on the side. You see? You're going back to Jace now? Well, I'm still going to call you Jason, so get over it.
I know. You're hungry. It's bedtime.
But we haven't. Well, I guess we have. She is right on cue. How is that dog doing that? Look at the time.
I know.
I just glanced up. That's on cue.
She's sitting here wagging her tail at me. Come here.
Oh, man, you ain't got to thank me. I told you from the get-go I give you a free reading anytime you ask me.
Come here. Yep.
But don't rely on readings. I will preach that one. Don't rely on readings. Especially from the one that we talked about. And if you want evidence on that one, talk to Jason. Because what I told you about, it was him.
I've talked to 2 people in the last week that have told me, "Oh my God, your pug has all her teeth and they're beautiful." I said, "I didn't know they had troubles with teeth." Somebody had a 9-year-old pug that they had to pull all their teeth. She's 13 or 14.
Go with what your gut says. Aubrey, I know that you're very intuitive. I do know that.
I know. Hold on.
Jane, we love you and you got this. Don't let them don't ever let them.
Make sure you're grounded, Jane. And I would talk to your Japanese maple trees.
Yeah. And I don't ever let them get into your peaceful spot. Don't let anybody. Not just them. Don't let anybody do that. That's your place. You claim that. That's yours.
Yeah.
That's the one thing money and nobody else can give you. Nothing, but you. It's peace.
And you do. You know what? And sometimes people thrive on you reacting.
Yeah.
So
the best reaction is no reaction.
Yeah, and sometimes if you're reacting, it takes all the fun out of it. Okay.
Judy, you've been awfully quiet other than your truck. Now, what'd you do exactly? You manifested something. I felt it. But you have a good night, Jane, and you will sleep great tonight.
Yeah. Hope everybody sleeps good tonight.
I will be wide awake. Do you know what they do to me on these?
This dog is a trip. She's a trip. Oh.
What, Judy? I'm not. I can. Energy don't lie.
No. Nope.
Energy never lies, and it never seems to get past me now. Oh, I know you're listening, but I also know that you're listening on how to manifest and all that good stuff. And
yeah,
how'd you manifest your truck back to health is what I want to know.
Yeah, I need to learn that one. Okay, so I guess we'll wrap it up for tonight. Somebody's giving me the evil eye. Somebody's jumping on my leg.
Look at her and be like, no evil eye tonight.
Huh?
And tell her, no evil eye, that is bad.
Yeah. She's like, it's past our bedtime, Mom. Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad, Jane. I'm glad.
That's what we're here for.
To spread the love.
I'm just here, honestly, to ramble. If y'all get something good out of it, and it's a blessing, I know that.
Well, you know what, Jane? Just do everything you know is right, and it will, it'll work out. Huh?
Yeah, don't let them do that to you, because I can feel your energy. You're a good person. You want the best for everyone, but sometimes you've got to want the best for you.
Yeah. And Alban, take care of yourself. Focus on yourself for now, hon.
Self-love is the best love, y'all.
You work on that self-love, and you're going to find somebody else that's going to give you a healthy relationship also, okay?
And remember, time is an illusion, and energy is fluid.
Yeah.
Jason, you are not. Don't ever say that again, that you're in a pickle, because let me tell you something. I got jokes for that one. You don't want me to break them out here in a minute. You don't want me to do that yet. Because me and my daughter were just talking about big pickles, little pickles. You don't want to do that, baby pickles. And let me tell you, where you are, that they're big pickles, little pickles, baby pickles.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Everybody have a good one. I don't know what time we'll be on tomorrow for the cooking and crafts. Star and I need to confer on how to teach how to do the dream catchers.
Yeah, I gotta find, well, I got 2 that's hanging up on my daughter's window, done. And I have 1 that was gonna be a necklace, but I kept going and going, and I made it way too big. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make it into like a smaller dream catcher type.
I seen one on
I know you sent it to me. It was so pretty.
there was another one on Pinterest that was one circle with another circle within it, and it was radiating out. It was so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, and the one I sent her is an angel made on a ring too, so that was cool. Okay.
Oh my
So
God!
we're-
Look, hurry! Look, he laughed. He laughed at the pickles.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody have a good night, and we will connect tomorrow, okay? And we'll do it on the new channel.
And if you need help sleeping, think of my lovely southern voice. It seems to help, I think. Probably not at all, but hey, it's worth a shot.
Yeah. So everybody have a good night. Thank you for contributing, everybody. And namaste.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.